What's up, everyone? Good evening. Good to see you guys already chilling in chat. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Well, I'd like to start off by saying once more that I don't like that I had to leave yesterday. But my boy Liam, he's 9 months old, and he was having a bit of a, well, we'll call it a respiratory issue, which was kind of scary. He was having trouble breathing, but luckily, believe it or not, it's pretty common in kids to have flu symptoms, we'll call it. And it seemed a bit more intensive than it was, luckily. But I'm glad I got to hug my boy for the hours that I would have been streaming normally. So thank you guys for understanding and all the very kind messages I got. And so tonight I figure we do something that I can chill a bit, because I have to pay attention to my little boy just a little bit, just to make sure. So I'm gonna play something I'm comfortable with. So we'll be running Autocannon. So for all you guys that are like, okay, alright, yeah, but the Autocannon might, I don't know if it's that good. I don't like it. Like, we'll see if I can change your mind tonight. So hope you guys enjoy. Thank you so much for showing up. Alright, you guys are unmuted. Say hello to stream.
Yeah, Mantic left. He had to go
no,
solve some errands.
Oh,
Yeah,
never mind.
like
You are unmuted.
yeah.
Say hello to stream, blood.
Yep. Hello, everybody. How are you doing?
There he is. So you guys can join the Discord if you want. By the way, if you enjoy it, if you're if you're shy, of course, then you don't have to. But if you enjoy hanging out, make sure you log on Discord. Scan the QR code next to my face. I think it's like this. There it is. All right, let's do some bugs. Apparently, we have to collect samples.
Yeah.
Let's collect some samples. Oh, on specific planets even.
Yes.
Okay, all right. Oh, it's a fire planet. What is this?
Oh, we have a defense mission also.
No, really? Oh, but we don't need anything there. That sucks.
Yeah, we're gonna lose that planet. I will be honest.
Yeah, it's kind of rough. Where wasn't there supposed to be arrows showing where it's getting attacked from?
No.
I guess it's not. There's no. Okay, well let's do.
Crimsica, yeah.
Let's do rare samples on Crimsica.
I return to this Crimson Labyrinth.
Yeah, basically, that is what it is. Good evening, everyone, by the way. So that's hello to you, Blue. I hope you're doing well in college. Hello, Keffel. Hello, Jake. Hello, Batras. Welcome. I think this is the first time you're on stream, right? I saw you on Discord. Welcome to the group, Batras. Hope you enjoy. Thank you, Keffel, for linking that. All right. I will be muting a bit. My girlfriend's home for another 2.5 hours. After that, I might have to go AFK to go to my boy. But that should be near the end of the stream. That's the good news.
Fair enough.
All right. And my girlfriend promised that if she gets stressed with my boy, that she will come up here and tap me on the shoulder. So if you guys see me like looking to the right like this and talking to someone, there's a bit of stress in the family. But hopefully we'll not do that again for another month or 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. Here we go. We have 2 spots, by the way, if you guys haven't noticed. So feel free to join. And if you don't have a friend code, have my friend code or Flood's friend code, then make sure you ask in chat, and I'll show you guys the friend code so you can join.
Okay, where do we drop in?
I think here, probably maybe something like this.
Yeah. I also kind of wanted to.
Okay, well this looks a bit dubious here, so I guess here.
Yeah, we're gonna get swarmed instantly.
This is gonna be a fun start. I guess I'll run the cookout here. This should be fun.
Do I want this? Yeah, you do not have to aim.
It's been a while since I got to spam the autocannon.
I should probably do this. Are you gonna get to take a... No. Yeah, you're gonna have the cookout.
Yeah,
I have no reason to take my super cool armor.
Your super cool armor?
It's... Please show this one.
What is... Oh, the electric one. Yeah.
Yes.
It's neat. It's very neat looking, I agree. Muting a bit so you guys don't hear my boy yelling. I apologize for the background baby music. Yeah, the question of the day, by the way, you guys can, like home run as much as you want. The question of the day, Flood, is what is your weirdest dream ever? Go. I'm muting myself.
What is my weirdest what ever?
Dream.
Oh my goodness. That is a funny spot for me. Actually, I can't remember all my dreams, so definitely that's gonna be the weirdest. But okay. I had a dream a few years, maybe a year or two back. Oh, it's oh my goodness, it's such a long one. I'm gonna take a few years to explain it.
We have time.
Well, did we kill these guys? Uh, we have that guy. Okay, we have a breach.
Running for nest.
Yes. This. Okay, that's a bile.
Thank you for that call out, by the way, about the game audio, Blue. Much appreciated.
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh, good to hear you'll be alright, Blue. Of course you'll be alright, man. College is fun. It's just, obviously, the first couple days are scary.
Okay, everything is dead. Hopefully. Well, somewhat.
Log outpost. Sending in an eagle. Calling in orbital strike.
You are down.
Reloading. Feels good. Reloading.
Bug outpost destroyed.
Okay, we have a stock on nest. He's yeah, probably here.
Northeast. 200.
I'll
Can
build
you
it.
get it? Okay, nice.
Yeah, I'll do it.
You got so good at this game so fast, Blood. Props to you, man.
Well, I've been forcing myself to play the highest difficulty I can.
Yeah,
So-
that makes you really good really fast, so well done.
Yeah. Because I saw there's no influence, so it's gotta be something bad.
Yeah.
So I have a feeling that we have two stock nests. That would be
Requesting
really
air
bad.
support.
Keep liberty.
You will never destroy our way of life. Rare sample acquired.
This combination of guns is ridiculous. It's absolutely absurd.
Yeah, right there.
Do you see the stalkers?
I hear the combat music.
Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
Requesting orbital strike. For prosperity. Reloading. Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters.
Rearm? Please?
Yeah.
No, talking to myself, the eagle. Oh, that's rearming. Sweet.
Do you have a bug breach on you?
I think so. I also have stalker on me. Yo, what the heck? Okay. Oh,
What's up with the combat?
dead.
No, it is. Yeah, it is definitely.
There's stalkers, yeah, for sure. I'm dead here though. Getting ragdolled forever.
Yep.
I didn't manage to get the impaler before it killed me. No, barely.
Okay.
No, that was random. Okay.
Do I? I guess I do.
Throw me. Yeah.
Yes.
When I was little, I dreamed of a super awesome toy robot, and when I woke up, I pestered my mom to help me look for it in my toy box. That's
There is a
crazy that
lot
you
of combat.
crazy that you remember that dream. Well done. Nice story,
Really,
Kefla.
I have. Look at how many samples I got from this layer.
Oh, nice.
God damn. I'll go check out.
Wow.
Bug
Whatever this
outpost
is.
spotted. Prepare to
You
exterminate.
died there. I'll
Yep.
just help you. Could you go in the respawn, please?
What is happening?
So that we can.
Yeah, you can. Go ahead.
Last reload.
Should be ammo here.
Over here. Okay, on this rock.
Please.
Oh my goodness, there's something. I'll throw in the gas.
Orbital strike.
Why are you being able to- There you
Please,
go, buddy,
warriors.
idiot. Hopefully they'll die.
Hopefully. Are you good over there?
Yeah.
I have friends.
I'll deal with the nest. In for you.
Nice. You get it.
Okay, yep, done.
Got a sample. Rare
I'm
sample
stupid.
acquired.
Don't roll it up. Oh my goodness.
It's crazy that so many alpha commanders on this difficulty.
I've also noticed that there's a lot of them.
Yep. 1, 2, 3. Let's run west, I guess.
Oh my goodness. There's 2 of them on my buttocks.
What is
3 of them actually.
Is this an objective?
Dropping a pin. West.
Oh, it is.
200 meters. Cancel that.
I'm slow and I'm stupid. Okay, I should be. I can
Oh,
hope.
I'll
to
throw a
attack.
resupply towards you. Oh, did you throw it already? You
I
did.
already did, yeah.
Okay, no problem.
I'm fighting to get.
I'm just going for the radar here.
Okay, get out.
Tactical
Okay,
asset
the Alpha Commander is bugged. He's stuck in his
Requesting air
running animation.
Bug tunnel breach.
Here comes the cavalry.
Okay, since you have a breach on you.
Reloading. Get some. Get.
Is that a sport charge on you?
Maybe?
Yeah, it is. Oh, you have an Impaler. I'll try to take him down.
I have no ammo, so you gotta give me a sec. There's more stalkers.
Understandable.
Ooh,
Launching orbital strike.
they're so fast.
On me.
Calling in
Pop, pop.
reinforcements.
Nice. Very nice.
request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Okay, we have a lot of shit on us.
Point me to the enemy.
You should have run to my side. I have the cannon to deal with the.
Yes, I'm doing my best to stay alive. There's an impaler.
Yeah, I'll take him down now. We also have Iron Storm. Okay, that's a charger. That's not good. The second charger. Come on, impale, idiot. Please die. I beg you. Okay, they went below him. That was something I did not consider.
Engaging terminal.
I'm gonna get beaten up. Oh my goodness.
Calling in reinforcements.
I'll
Heavy.
try to land on the
Southeast.
impaler.
On
Okay.
my position.
Oh, you're already far away. Okay. It's dead. I hope.
Point me to the
Is
enemy.
it dead?
Is there another stalker nest? This is weird. I got jumped by a stalker. Maybe it was
Yeah,
a
they can be
leftover.
two. No, there was no leftovers. Probably this one. No, you died there. That can be. Okay, we have incoming on this side.
9 o'clock.
Say hello to democracy. Sending in an eagle.
Die.
Delivering payload.
Oh my
Say
goodness.
hello to democracy. I'm on it.
Yeah, the fact that the new bird commanders just run away after spawning in the companions.
Yeah, it's rough.
I got the terminal.
We're good, we can leave.
Freedom
That's
never
fine.
rests.
I have nothing.
Democracy delivered.
But somewhat full of ammo.
Calling in orbital strike.
Do you have the breach? No, the breach is probably on me.
Yeah, probably.
No, it's.
I think the sport
I'll
chargers are
check it
less
out.
armored, Blue. Not confident though.
Huh? What?
No, Blue Mew is asking how the sport chargers work. I think they're less armored.
It feels like they have less health.
Yeah, exactly.
Because they die when you pop their body.
Oi!
What is that? Kill you?
I ran into a spore plant.
Okay, yeah. There's so many brute commanders. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
Jake says that they're the same. They just explode when they die.
Yeah, when you pop their body.
Okay, but they have the same armor and
Reporting
everything?
to the front.
They probably do, yeah.
Okay, alright, good
They
to know.
look like, you know, the warriors, spore warriors.
Mission
They also explode when you pop their head.
Okay,
Probably is the
nice.
same. Okay, we have a lot of stuff on us.
Okay.
Ending in an eagle.
Watch out.
Reloading.
That's a napalm.
I gotta live.
Die.
Oh,
Oi.
well, it's bad.
Throwing you back there.
Reinforcing.
Yep. Oh, Charger's still alive, I think.
Yep.
I can let it go.
Democracy has landed.
Okay, I have a cannon.
Is he bleeding? Oh yeah, he was. Yeah. Oh, so he doesn't always explode apparently.
Oh.
Or maybe he did, I just didn't notice.
I gotta live.
Wow. You're so fast.
Look out, post
I'll
fire.
take care of them. Shooter.
Whoa. Please, napalm, please. Need to leave.
Please reload the ass.
Going for Shrieker Nest. I am in trouble though. I'm calling a resupply on the Shrieker Nest. Can you make that? I'll throw it towards you. I'm throwing it towards you. Throwing it towards you.
Okay, I can shake off the Titan. Okay, no, he's gonna skip.
Calling in a hell bomb.
He has no sex in his pits.
Throwing a hellbomb to distract him.
I can probably. Yeah, I definitely can.
Requesting air support.
He's
Going
actually
back
so
to-
Calling
hard.
in
Come on.
reinforcements.
What is this? You have no arm.
I threw you, right? Yeah, I did. Okay.
We unending route 3. I need to get my stuff.
It's crazy how fast these dudes are.
They're
Oh, no.
annoying to shake off.
Please. Where's the impaler? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Barely got that stim off. Oh, this is a thing. Please. Please. I just want to stand for 1 second.
Oh, that was the small charger. Or probably on the.
It's on
Titan.
the Shrieker Nest.
Oh my god! I got jump.
Coming. Oh, crap.
Goodness. If you touch the static of you know the leg of the Titan, you instantly die.
Yeah.
You get evaporate. Even if it's not can I land on the charger?
Probably.
Oh, I landed on the
Oh.
but no damage.
Sorry. I thought he was gonna flip into the wall. Okay, we need to do something about that impaler.
About what?
The
Okay, we have
impaler.
an impaler. Alright.
Yes, I'm running for the impaler as best I can.
Can I get my autocannon?
At least this is where he was.
Requesting orbital strike.
I'm breaking out of the tentacles.
Aye. Thought I could get that stim off. Throw me towards the Shrieker Nest, and then we can move.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can probably take care of it now.
You have your autocannon? Oh, you
With
do.
the
Okay.
cannon.
Nice.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
All right, let's move. Oh, no worries, Blue. Next time.
Reporting to the front.
Yes, I did chocolate. What do you mean thrown around like a pizza? Is that an American saying? What is that? That is an interesting
Oh
saying.
my god, I got two hit by a warrior. God damn it. Okay, we have to be
Yeah.
careful now.
Yes, we do.
I'm not all plan of the Shrieker.
Hell
we're
divers
good.
never die.
Go for the Mega Nest probably, or go for the small nest if you want, whichever one
Can
you
we
want.
you pull off a Mega Nest with no reinforcements?
Probably not.
That's what we
Sending
should
in
do
an
it.
eagle.
Yes. See, you get it.
Administering freedom.
For the viewer engagement.
Yes. See, you get it. Oh, my boy.
Orbital inbound.
Get out. Yeah, you won't.
Oh.
You're in the
Anytime you can play Blue, you're welcome to join, but focus on your college for now, man. Don't worry about it so much. Remember to avoid the FOMO. Life is about prioritizing where you are at now. Don't think about what you're missing. Think about what you have.
Okay, okay, there's a bug charge. That's great. Okay, he got promptly unbugged.
I have a resupply here. Blue beam. Come to the blue beam.
I'll try to get to you somewhat.
Supplies.
Okay, I have a lot of
Tagging map.
I,
bad
mar
stuff on
I
me.
marked it on the map for you.
Yeah,
Calling in orbital strike.
I knew it.
okay, I have to
Ay, ay, ay.
wide snake now.
Bummer. Yeah, just stay alive. 20 seconds.
Yeah, 20 seconds.
Grab my autocannon, honestly.
I think I'm gonna get beaten up by an impaler. It's the backpack and the autocannon are far away.
I killed an impaler right before I died.
Oh, okay. There's well, if there's not an impaler, there's 50 these dudes. What can I do?
Oh, you're right, Jake. I think I have seen videos on that actually.
Funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements.
Nice. Did you grab my autocannon?
No, because there's 50 brute commanders on it.
Crap. Can you call yours?
Request approved.
I already called you.
Okay. Nice.
Okay, I have a bug breach on me.
Landed.
Nah, there's another impaler. I'm dead. Goodbye.
Reloading.
I'll try to kill as many as I can.
It's time to not be here.
There's another impaler. There's
Please.
team brothers now.
Yeah, I'm probably dead. Judging by the looks of this.
Yeah, we're cooked.
Nice, I got tossed the right way. Sweet. Please.
Okay. He nearly killed his brother impaler with the tentacle.
Please, I just wanna stand. Ow.
I'm doing a marathon in these conditions.
This is so rough. Honestly, if you just prioritize the impalers, I feel like this difficulty is
Yeah,
quite
cooked.
easy.
I am
No,
so
we're not
cooked.
cooked. No, you got this. Stop talking like that. You're only 60 seconds.
Oh my.
Why did you
Yes.
nuke yourself? 60 seconds. You're fine. See?
Look at that. Yeah, I get this.
We tried. Good warm up. Good warm up, Flood. I like it. Good job.
There's so many of them.
Well, honestly, let's change the strat. We prioritize impalers from now on.
Yeah, that's.
I feel like the thing is between the alpha. The-
Chat.
Well, it's okay, but it's between the alpha commanders and the impalers. They basically define this whole difficulty. Because if you just focus the impalers are the number one target, obviously, judging by our deaths here as well. But oftentimes, if there's no impalers, then you start prioritizing titans or chargers. But that's a mistake. It definitely has to be the alpha commanders. So it's impalers, alpha commanders, and then I would argue it's probably hunters, and then everything else basically. So yeah, nice. Not bad stats. Very nice. Good job, Flood.
Thanks.
Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can actually... I'm pretty sure it's like 9 or 10 shots on impalers with an autocannon to get it.
It's very inconsistent.
Yeah, I think that's probably one of those things they need to fix. That's probably one of the
Sometimes there's
main
like
gripes.
yeah, 15 to 20 shots.
Yeah, but that's really weird to be fair, of course. For it to be so
Sometimes you
inconsistent.
get the autocannon rounds don't explode on the tentacle part of his head. They just play straight through.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. There's like a specific spot you need to hit or something.
Yeah.
That's really
But you
weird.
can deal a lot of damage, yeah.
Alright, well, give him time. The enemy is new. It was bound to be at least a little bit buggy.
Okay, I think I'll take the white turret, yeah.
I think this. I feel like something like this is better, honestly.
Yeah, we basically have the same loadout.
Hey, we do! I like it!
Oh, hello.
Good job. Alright.
Hello, Cube.
Hey, what's up, Cube?
Launch initiated.
What is it that you always say? Good morning, afternoon, evening? Something like that.
Hello, morning, noon. Yes.
Morning, even noon. Morning, even noon. So why do you jump from like morning to evening to the middle of the day?
Let me
Morning,
know.
even noon.
Someone else came up with that. I'm just repeating it, but
Okay.
thought it was clever enough to share.
That is fair. That is fair.
Evenoon does seem to flow better.
That
I
is true.
think.
That is true, yeah.
More noon eve, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
One of these sounds like just a bunch of random sounds.
Awesome.
Do we have?
Honestly, Blue, once you get used to college, you can always transition to having a PS. But for now, you should focus on just college.
It was a combat team.
Oh, sorry, I muted you guys for a second to answer Blue. They're stalkers.
Yeah, on our buttocks.
Tagging location.
It's
Southwest.
right there.
He just declawed. What is this? He
What?
just targeting you.
Enemy tactical asset.
Like he just
within
ran past me.
range.
This
Nice.
guy.
Northwest.
Why am I stuck on this little ledge?
Rare sample acquired.
Where are we go now? To the main
Another
objective?
sample
No,
collected
that's
for
not
Terminids.
obvious.
We can, just for the simple reason that we don't have vision of the map.
Okay. What is this? Why is it stopping?
Should be 9 shots in theory.
That was, I think, more than 9 shots.
Then you missed.
I don't know. I've seen hit markers on all of them.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure you missed.
Okay, okay.
Like when people say that. It's like, no, it took me 10. It's like, I believe it took you 10, but the thing doesn't take 10. I'm just saying, I miss as well. That's a lot of dudes. I'm getting jumped.
Yep. Run to my side. Can you even... Yeah, get out.
Placed him. Nice.
Run as fast as you can.
I am intrabless. I'm calling resupply on you.
On me? Okay.
Reloading.
Yeah, you will not hit me.
Requesting orbital strike.
Orbital strike incoming.
Where's the Impera? Oh, Impera here. I'll try to get care of him.
I thought for sure I got off that stem. Darn.
Okay, Impera is down, Impera is down. There's another Impaler, great. I don't have tank busters. Phacil, you have to deal with that. Impaler now. Okay, I did not get insta-killed, that's good.
Critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment. Engaging terminal.
Okay, everything is somewhat dead. I believe...
Good job.
If you need supplies cube, they are here.
I've got a supply pack.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Package
Okay, we have an
acquired.
Impaler. Somewhere.
Package.
Oh wait, what? You just, you know what? Okay, yeah, he's...
I got
Oh,
the
there he is.
terminal.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Where's
You
my
know,
commando?
Selected.
Get over here. Come on, impale. Impale! Idiot.
You got him?
Probably. I hope so. You
Reloading.
see how much he takes?
I got him.
Yep, good stuff.
Do we see any distant bug nests that I can get? I've got 2 shots left on my commando, and I don't want to carry it around. You know what? There's an alpha commando over there that can suck it. Boom. There we go.
Okay, yeah, we have a bug.
Going for the nest on extraction.
I'm gonna hope so. Okay, there's... Climb, I beg you.
Northwest, close.
Calling in orbital strike.
Okay, we have a lot of things coming towards us.
Yeah.
Charger.
West. Heavy.
I'll
Bug
take
outpost
care of
fired.
Oh, a bile
Prepare to
titan.
exterminate. Got a
Calling down
sample.
a support weapon.
That's stupid. Come on, come on. Come on! I know you want to rush me.
Sending in an eagle.
I still think the alpha commanders should be more rewarding to kill. Yeah, they should. Yes, I definitely agree with you, especially with how much impact they have, blue. Oh, you didn't see that. This guy snuck up on me. Cutting off the chain of
Thanks to
command
you.
IRL causes chaos. Yeah, exactly. It should be. I agree with you.
Requesting orbital
Do you
strike.
need help, Cube?
No.
That's bad.
Okay, we got that.
There's a patrol on your right. Yeah, they bang on us. On the pin. Okay, Phacil has the bug bridge. Let's deal with the patrol. Oh,
Oh,
you have the bug bridge. Okay.
Yeah, I do.
I'm guessing it. You know, the bad stuff to them.
What's up, JJ? Good evening, man. Oh, no worries. You can jump in after.
Heavy, northeast.
Calling
No,
down
no, no.
objective equipment. Reloading.
Alright, the good news is, Titany boy.
Rare sample acquired.
Okay. Do you have a commander shot, Cube?
Reloading.
No, I don't have any more
Orbital
commander.
inbound.
It's a minute
Engaging
left.
terminal.
I got a airstrike though.
You could take out this guy. I'll be. Wait.
Color resupply. Put it on cooldown,
Did we
please.
get him? Did we get him?
No, I don't know. Okay, I'm barely alive. That's
Can
not
you
this guy.
call the resupply, please? Put it on cooldown.
I got the terminal.
Supply roughly on extraction.
No. Hunter's got me.
Package acquired.
Oh, near the supply.
Dropping package.
Oh no, I should have. Oh my, I'm bad. Can you hit the Titan, please?
Engaging
Yeah.
terminal.
You got him pinged? Okay.
Got a sample.
I'll be very grateful.
Nope.
He's still alive.
Did that get him?
What? No. What? I think he
Marking
bust out.
location, West.
Okay, we have a lot of bugs. I can take him down. Die.
Calling in orbital strike.
You have
Calling in
overstayed your
orbital
welcome.
strike.
Found something.
Okay, there's a hell bomb. That's great.
Sending in an
You
eagle.
only found it now. Okay, I gotta get away from this hell bomb.
Reloading.
I gotta get my machine gun back.
Careful about this.
Northeast.
Did he explode? I kind of want to.
Oh, nice. Okay.
It was an intrusive thought. Okay, we have an Impera.
Heavy, north.
Oh, we do? Okay.
Thank
He's
you,
not bigger
Hellboy.
than us. Let's deal with the chaff while we can.
Advanced weaponry.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Okay, I got a commando.
Oh no. This hunter blocked my path. Bummer.
Where were you?
Calling in
Roughly
Shrieker
same
Nest.
place.
Shrieker Nest.
Well, I mean, in the same direction. Okay, I'll take care of the Impera.
Yes, we have JJ Crimsigas.
If you shoot a
Definitely not
Taylor
nice.
in the
Yeah,
butt,
shoot the back leg.
Crimsiga's never
If
gonna
the
be
leg
ours,
is too much,
JJ.
it's,
Ever.
Did you strip the leg? Like for me it's strip, but it's ricocheting. Okay, you know after the second joint, the leg is actually stripped of armor, but visually
Yeah.
it's like, what is this? Okay,
there. Okay, that got it.
we shot its leg, but it somehow
Calling
exploded
down a
its tentacles.
support weapon.
Don't ask. Let's help Phacil.
We're at least we can see all the objectives. We do need to find the nests though.
Reloading.
Where was the resupply? No, I have no samples. I'm this poor.
Got a sample.
Super credits.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Was that? No, it's.
Requesting orbital
I think I see a nest over here.
Where?
location. Southwest.
Oh, nice.
Well,
I
no.
think it's
Reloading.
It's just a wreck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Found something.
I
Come
missed.
on, look at me, you idiot.
Calling.
Crap. Should be good. theory. There we go. Oh, he's stepped back.
Yeah, it's clear. It's clear, Cube. Super samples.
I feel like this is my favorite build against Terminids from now on. The reward for
The
landing.
autocannon.
The cookout autocannon. The reward for landing shots is crazy. It's just if I miss by like half a centimeter, I'm just like, but if it's just back-to-back headshots with both guns, you know, the relative to the targets that they're meant for, it's so good. It's crazy.
Yeah, I now have a lot of
Okay,
samples.
there's two alpha commanders over there.
What's up, Downster? Good evening, man. Oh, thank you, Kefla. I appreciate it, man. It's been forever.
I don't want another bug reach. Yeah, they're going away.
So there's 3 alpha commanders here without the autocannon. This is disastrous. 3 alpha commanders.
Did we take him down now?
But
Or
with the autocannon,
I don't think we can run.
not so much.
Nope.
Just
Oh my goodness. So much more. I can take care of the alpha commanders. You get the Imperator.
oh sure. Where is it? Oh, I see him.
What do you think it is? Okay, let's kill them all. I don't want to wait.
Okay. Does that kill?
I appreciate that a lot, man, Downster. Where are you from? Or like what is the timing? Sometimes I try to stream like a lot earlier my time, whenever like I can, of course, with my kids and everything, so that the people in Asia have a better time. And sometimes I'll try to stream like relatively late, so even later, so that it's easier for people in America.
Okay, cool. Didn't need the. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Yeah,
Can
kill
I
him.
get this thing from here?
Wait, really?
No,
The CEO is biased towards the autocannon? That explains it. It is well due for a nerf, I'll be honest.
I got the terminal.
The autocannon.
Yes.
Now, if they touch the autocannon, like, what good weapon will we use? I'll be honest.
I tried to break that thing's.
Have you
front
seen any
armor.
of my videos, dog? Like, what is this? Like, all the guns are good, man. Don't worry about it.
Well,
They're
then
just
no.
harder.
You need a good build for them.
Well, what do you mean? Technically, you need a good build for everything.
Well, no. A
Have you ever
more,
played Diablo?
Things
Have you-
are gonna run with the autocannon.
Have you ever played Diablo? That's like saying, well, I want to be able to play the game, just hit one button and then win. It's like, well, no, you don't. You really don't. I promise
Well,
you'll be bored out of your mind.
Let's say I want to run the DACA build.
Yes?
Okay, let's say that. What do I need to run a DACA build? You know your advice on picking boxes.
Oh, recoil.
Like what enemy does the heavy MG cover?
The HMG is phenomenal, dude. Like, I am not a DACA fan,
every
but
single
I am.
medium enemy, yeah.
Every time I play it, I'm just like, oh my god, I might be becoming a DACA fan. The HMG, for example, I'd never contemplated the idea of using it like a sniper rifle, just one tapping, just tick, tick, tick. You know
Yeah,
how much?
boss like that.
You know how much one of those bullets does in damage? It's insane, dude.
It's 150, yeah.
Yeah, but that's insane, dude. 150 is what the freaking diligence, the counter sniper does, dude. The difference being this thing has fucking like 100 and something
75,
bullets.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
But that's close bug holes. Like it doesn't. You
Well,
need to
no, it
carry
doesn't.
grenades.
Well, yeah, okay, all right. Oh, excuse me.
Oh,
I
wow.
guess
Big
70.
support run a grenade
I guess
pistol if you want to do
75
bug
bullets is not good enough. I'm just saying, dog, try to be more positive because it all has ups
holes.
and
Well, I mean, how
downs.
am I gonna win the game if I cannot close bug holes? Like,
All right. Well, grenade pistol.
yes, and I don't have that, so I can't run it.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Reloading.
Please.
Sending in an eagle.
It has bombs.
Ay, this Titan randomly spawned on me.
That didn't even get one of them. Damn it.
Yeah. They're like, what is this?
Ay, there's another one. Titan, please. Spit on me, spit on me, spit on me, spit on me. Don't be a dick. Yes. Yes. Let me out. Ah, I'm dead. Getting impaled.
I'm getting surrounded. Yeah.
Alright, well, I got two
I'll-
impalers though. I got two
You rubbed
impalers.
in the same direction.
Reinforcing.
He said that at launch, playing with a YouTuber for trailer, explaining he thinks it's an awesome backbone to Helldivers. Loves the feeling. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, what's up, Muted? Good evening, man. Or good afternoon. Hope you're doing well.
Joining the fray.
Alright. I think we run north, probably.
Complete garbage of the commander. Okay, one Titan is down, and I don't have my Autocannon.
You picked up my
Commander, yeah, stole it.
good.
Well, I see it
I'm
on the
just
ground.
kiting these guys, but I
It has,
can't.
like 1 or 2 shots left.
Here we
No,
go.
it has 4.
Sample picking tech.
Rare sample
No,
acquired.
no animation. Yeah. All right. There's one more nest here.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oops, that was a bad
That's
dive.
not-
I'm dead.
If you're not gonna win this battle, we don't have enough anti-air capability.
All right, boys. I feel like I might be in trouble. Just kidding.
We are also very deep in trouble.
Run, then run.
Bug out
We're
both
fine. I'm just
sides,
kidding, man.
requesting
We're
level strike.
fine.
Nah, I'm completely.
Not today.
Samples.
Southeast.
We're in just as much.
No.
Yeah,
That's
now that's troubles are all troubles.
You got it. Thank you for the help, boys.
Okay, Titan is down.
Sample
Thank you.
collected.
I need some stamina.
We have to run north, by the way.
Oh, yeah, we have to get out of here. ASAP.
Basically.
If we don't run, we get mauled.
You have grenades, call-ins, and biggest of all teammates to coordinate. Exactly. That's the idea, Dunster. Attaboy. Thank you. Don't do this, Keffel. Don't do this to me. Stop quoting me on stuff like that. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, you can quote me, fine. Because it's you, Keffel, no worries. Titan doesn't care about friendly fire. No, he doesn't. He really doesn't. Hey, what's up, Marilyn? Good evening or good afternoon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the first one muted. I think this is the first major order on samples.
Samples?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never seen it either.
Let's run.
Calling a resupply here.
Run
To the
let's-
resupply. Run to the resupply.
Let's lose them.
Deploying equipment package.
There's Nipple, yeah, we have to get out soon. We cannot stay.
No,
That's too much bullshit.
That's not true, Blue. You guys can all quote me on that. I don't mind. Honestly, this is probably a fun fact for you guys. Sometimes I do stuff that's silly, that makes me look dumb.
100 meters.
And sometimes Keffel's like, oh, sorry about that. I'm like, sorry about what? And then he's like, well, I made you look dumb. It's like, well, I don't care. If you guys enjoy that and you get a laugh out of it, then go right ahead, right? That's the thing. That's the beauty to when you start devoting your life to taking care of other people. You stop worrying so much about, oh, how do I look? And do I look cool? And do people like me? And when you let that go, it's actually kind of funny because the moment you stop giving a crap about looking cool, you start looking cool. It's such a weird phenomenon, right? All right, I'm back.
Just contemplate
Oh,
that.
please,
Orbital strike.
please. No, no, Impaley boy. Please, I just
Where
want...
he is, do you see him? Phacil?
No, I'm dead. I'm just... Throw me in there.
Do you wanna land on the Biotitan?
8 more. No, I want to land on the nest, but I'll try either.
Heavy.
Throw me in there.
I'm over
Coach,
there.
get me in there, coach.
Oh my goodness, yeah, that was the right call to hide.
We have
I
8
just
more
have a gut
nests.
feeling that I'm gonna get
Alright, we're
obliterated.
I can't steer. There we go. Barely missed that.
Reporting to the front.
Okay, we have an Imperial on us.
Go, go, go. I missed.
God,
Oh,
green shade.
problematic.
Another Titan.
I'm running. 4 more. I'm on Speedy Gonzalez mode.
I can take.
Screw you.
Okay, I saw 4. Okay,
No.
Imperial is on me. I'm dead.
Me
I'm
too.
so
Oh, these Impaley boys.
Get out!
Throw us in. Land on a nest.
I did.
Land on a nest.
Oh my god, I'm
If
so
we just get these, I'm pretty sure the game chills out quite a bit.
I'm
Did you get that one? Please tell me you got that one. Fuck, you didn't
very
get it.
much dead. I'm done, boys. Yeah, I have less than. I have to get out.
Acquired.
Only 2.
I stole their egg.
I see it.
Call. South.
I see the hole, and I see the Imperial.
Nice. Get him.
Oh my goodness.
You can do
Okay, there's 2 Imperials at least.
it. You can do it. I will definitely be reading your dream muted. Give me 1 sec.
I'm now acided.
Stealing their egg first.
Oh my god, I'm so cooked. No, gas. Okay, I'm alive. I gotta live.
Where is the nest? I thought you said it was here.
It was
Oh, there it
somewhere
is.
past the bug bridge.
Oh, it is a breach. Crap. Where's the nest?
Around west, you know.
Oh, crap.
That's the bug breach. I can probably mark it or take it out.
Alright.
My life
Well,
for Super Earth!
alright. Excuse me.
Held on!
Do you see it, Phacil?
Definitely not seeing anything.
I'll take it out.
Do it. That's probably a better idea.
Full charger and I don't see anything now.
Please,
It was
Impaley boys.
over there.
I'm
Wait,
this
you
way.
see, I marked it. I marked
Home,
Phacil.
homeboy, I am literally. Oh, nowhere near you.
Nothing. I can live
Requesting orbital
until I
strike!
see. My second, my.
I will throw you in there.
I'm done. I'm proof.
No. Hey, dodged them. Didn't dodge that one.
Yeah, guys.
No, please. I'm out of range. Well, so why did this impaled tentacle go that
dead.
way? Can someone explain
down.
why that tentacle went that way? Isn't that weird? I feel like there
I
has to be
finally
a way to
died.
juke them. There
I
has to
marked
be a way.
the bug hole if you didn't see it, guys.
There has to be a way to juke these tentacles. Did you guys see how that tentacle just went like completely off target? Why did it go off target?
Let's drop it.
Have we figured out where the tentacle is?
It's still alive.
Ready to liberate!
Well,
There's two of them. No, there's not.
sorry, not tentacle, the nest. I'm going for the nest.
I marked it.
Yeah, you marked it last time as well. You were wrong. Where is it?
What? It clearly said bug hole.
Okay, well, then you said,
Yeah,
oh no, it was a
somewhere
bridge.
around Here.
Impaler over here.
Crap.
And that.
What's up, JJ? Welcome in. Let me see if I can see the breach. I'll throw you in there, actually.
Reinforcing!
Try to see if you can find the breach. We have 11 reinforces.
I see the bug hole, but I don't have anything to take it out.
Well, focus.
The bug hole is here, on my mark.
Okay, thank you. That is a good.
There's one impaler, two impaler near the bug hole. I'll try to take it out with something. If I can.
Alright, I'm running towards it. Running. No, problematic.
Out. There's a lot of impalers.
Got him. Oh boy, alright, please, tentacles. Nice precision. I got the other
We
one.
are so down, guys.
No, we're not. Leave.
Well, I'm definitely am.
Calling in orbital strike!
I'll just... Let's throw in as much orbital weaponry as we can and leave.
Yes, I like it. Good strategies.
That's the only thing I can muster right now.
Let's see, my weirdest dream, I don't know. One of the weirdest ones I've had about fighting a boss fight against Hitler in a Kirby game. What? That is some next level dreaming, dude. Holy crap. Didn't see that coming. Well done. Morally justifiable kidnapping. Oh, it's a desync thing, you think? I don't know. I maintain hope that there's a reason why sometimes they miss. It's complicated. Flood just had a bit of an echo. It's gone. Okay, that's interesting. But it wasn't there at the beginning, right? Huh.
Okay, look behind us.
Why? Why would I look behind us? That's just...
Bug is running down a hill. It looked funny.
That's really...
Okay, I'll try to take them, honestly.
Sure, I'll go
Okay,
for
I check
objective.
that. Will
Yeah,
they
that's
capture
cool.
us? Did they lose us? Oh, I think they did. That's funny.
What the heck? My autocannon's empty? That's interesting. Oh, maybe it wasn't my autocannon.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, it's evacuate citizens. Okay.
Yes. Let's evacuate.
Some citizens. There is
Yes.
a bile like somewhat making his way to us.
Engaging terminal!
Okay, I need a bit of. There's
I
a
got the
few
terminal.
hard guards and I cannot deal with them.
Press the button.
The button has been pressed.
Package acquired. Got
Die.
equipment.
I'm gonna
Southwest.
kill you. Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Keppel. Alright, that's good to know, muted. Alright. Good to know. Oh, no problem, Jake. Thank you so much for joining, bud. Have a good one. Yes, sir. Will do. Let's take care of business. Calling a resupply on the console.
Throwing supply beacon.
Oh, it seems like all the nests are done.
50 meters.
Doesn't seem to be that many patrols
Yeah,
anymore.
it's peaceful. Are you guys still at the mega nest? Cube.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the Phacil? Okay, do you help with the bugs?
Should be okay for now. It's just hunters. Looks okay.
Okay, there's a good commander here. Let's take care of it. I can.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Deploying support weapon.
No.
Package acquired.
Wait, you have an autocannon and you can't take care of it? Is that what you said?
Yeah, you can take the back of the specimen.
Oh, the specimen. I thought you said there's a brute commander. I can't take care of it.
Yeah, you're holding an autocannon from that. Okay, we have a bug reach.
Yes.
Do we get out?
Why would we get out? Aren't
Because
you the
all
one that
the-
always said you should fight?
all
You
the
should
kids
just
are gonna
shoot
get
the
murdered.
bugs, dog.
Nah, all the civils are gonna get murdered, and there's a lot of bugs.
Hey, Phacil, whenever there's bugs, you should just shoot the bugs, though.
There's too many of them. Don't worry.
What happened to just shoot the bugs, though?
Calling in order.
No, it won't work. Sorry.
Wow.
Not today.
I have a really good plan, Flood. The bugs are gonna come out of the breach, and then we're gonna shoot them.
I mean, I'm already doing that with all I have. I'm already running away.
What are you talking about?
Package acquired.
Okay, there's the Titan. I'm gonna lure him out.
I like
Okay,
it.
we have a
Oh,
nice-
this is rough.
Great.
This
I
is
like
rough. I am in a pinch. Stop spitting
Yeah,
on
you
me.
are. God damn.
What do you mean? That acid is gonna kill me? Maybe?
Charges.
Alright, please. Okay, I don't think you can spit anymore, that's the good news.
Please don't move your legs. Okay.
Alright,
No, he did not die in 2 shots. He died in 3 shots.
here we go.
Just please pass the goddamn iron storm.
I think
it's
we
over.
should go the other way.
Yeah, I'm also over.
Tagging location.
Yeah, you are always welcome to join Muted, what Kefla said.
I'm alive.
I am definitely
Died
in trouble.
Spontaneously. Okay, let's continue escorting them.
Alright. Are we still pressing buttons, by the way?
Probably we should.
Dropping
Where is this button?
Right there, next to you, next to you, next to you.
Objective located. North.
I'm running from
Oh,
friend.
lovely.
enemy elite. North. 50 meters.
Oh,
There's the
sorry.
Titan. You-
Your name is Kefla now, Blue. You're right. I apologize. Thank you, Blue. What Blue said. I looked really quick. My bad.
Calling down a support weapon.
Okay, what do we do? No.
Oh, come on. That was awkward.
Oh, yes. Okay, we still have a lot of bugs on us. Yeah.
Hmm.
We still need to guard.
Hey, you're just gonna stand there? I like it. Thank you.
Okay, we have an antenna. That's nice.
Wait. Titan, please.
Oh goodness, of course he did that. Okay, I have no sting, that's great. Oh, you're trying to take out his tail?
No.
Local.
Dancing with
Northwest
the
50
Titan.
meters.
Is he still not dead yet?
Sending in an eagle.
Hey, got him. No, please.
We have an Imperial on us.
Where?
Somewhere.
Oh, sorry. I was
Somewhere, I see the tentacles.
way too busy dancing with the
Bug
Titan.
outpost spotted. Prepare
Rare
to
sample acquired.
exterminate.
Thank you, Blue.
Orbital inbound.
Get peppered.
Am I in trouble?
Reloading.
Calling another resupply on the console.
Calling down supplies.
Deploying it with Terminid outpost destroyed.
Oh, that doesn't move.
Oh, good job in the nest.
Imperial.
Oh, we're getting breached again.
Again.
We're getting breached again.
Okay,
Requesting
keep
orbital
Imperial on me.
strike.
Take care of him. Lord. Okay, we have another bug.
Please. Please, 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 please. Should be good. I like it.
Can you take care of the Imperator, please? I think I'm off.
Where? I am
Yeah, yeah.
way too far.
50 meters.
Wait,
Somewhat
Requesting air support.
different mark. I saw their mark actually.
Somewhat thanks.
Oh, that works actually. This should be great actually. Phenomenal precision. Hell yeah.
Tagging location. Northwest.
I don't know.
There's a resupply somewhere.
Yeah, on the console. I should get to it.
Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters.
Okay, okay, fine, Charger. You go over the wall.
Reloading! That's called
And charger
democracy!
down. Another one is
Northeast.
there.
If you scan the QR code, muted, it has the code in there.
Follow me.
It should be the second or third link. What the heck? Come on, Phacil, aim please.
Oh my goodness. There's a lot of bullshit on me tonight. Who are you? Why are you here? And why didn't your head explode? Please kill him.
There we go. Cheers.
Kill this guy. Break his bones. Thank you.
Oh. Snuck up from behind me.
I'll land on the charger.
Reinforcing. Heavy. On my position.
Oh no, not this again.
Requesting orbital strike!
Oh, come on.
Great.
Got him.
Good
I
job.
think.
I'm pretty confident if you emote at the right time, hitting it speeds up your recovery time. But it's a very
Okay,
specific
we have
timing.
another impeller on us.
I need to figure this tech out. I got him in 2 seconds. Just do this actually.
Where is it?
This way, Commander.
The cannon impeller is so annoying.
Can we press the button? Please.
Say hello to democracy!
We just need to stop getting breached, honestly. Cookout, baby! Get cookouted. Every time.
Why not cooked? Just cooked.
No, get cookouted.
Oh.
It's called a cookout, not a cook.
Requesting sentry.
You do your
Okay, fine.
Okay, I'm completely out of
Please.
all
I
that
just.
stuff.
Please.
Okay, where is
I'm
the
calling a
console?
resupply on the
I-
console
Throwing
again.
supply
Right here.
beacon. Supplies. Sample collected.
Again.
Requesting orbital strike!
Please.
Life, my lifeblood.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Are there any more supplies?
Please, breaches, please.
You don't get to kill my civilians.
Yes, I swear this is such a
Okay, the
rewarding
main
job.
objective is done.
If you've never played Autocannon Cookout, I swear start playing it. It is so rewarding. Holy crap! These civilians are so smart. How did they survive that?
Yes.
I actually used them as
I-
bait. I used them as bait to distract.
Oh,
And they actually made it out.
Goddamn.
Well done. I guess we
Worth it to be a Helldiver.
yeah, let's go north.
Let's get out. I don't wanna be here.
Yeah.
Take the commando.
Anyone wants that commando, they're free to it.
Thank you, Keffel, for linking it as well. Exactly, Blue. If you want to like stop breaches, just stop breaches. It's not complicated. Life is easy, man. Thank you so much. Maybe you guys are becoming the same person slowly, Blue. You and Keffel. You never know.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat.
Oh, no
5
worries, muted. No
minutes
worries.
Alright.
Flood, can I ask you to sit out this next one so I can play one game with muted, or maybe 2 games with muted and reported?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, but I appreciate it.
Objective
Heavy.
near your position.
Northeast.
As long as I get the medals.
I see.
Yes, sir. Yes, you will. All right, there we go.
Ba-da-ba-dum. Okay.
Oh,
I
no,
should have
no
not
worries.
wasted that commando.
No worries, Muted. We try to share as much as we can. People made space for Flood as well back when he wanted in. And that's the idea. That's the whole community we're trying to foster.
Okay, I'm gonna come. Don't worry.
Alright,
Requesting orbital.
get...
Where do we go now?
Calling in orbital strike.
You gotta grab
Yes.
the egg.
Juice.
Okay, let's go to the back to the mega nest.
I'm trying to figure out where the... I don't actually know where the item is that I need to pick up.
It's like a larva in a jar. And it's like moves there. It's like on top of a hill.
On top of a hill.
Yes, and the bugs punch it.
Okay.
Can't miss. Oh, this side of the game, there's usually like
Oh, there it
few
is.
patrols that stumble upon it. Yeah, there's like a sea of bugs punching it.
Okay, I grabbed it. I have no more backpack though, so... Let's go! Blue, yes. Playing Monster Hunter Rise. I'll play Monster Hunter if you guys want to even play Monster Hunter at some point. I don't know if people would
is that
enjoy it,
people
but...
saying this?
Yeah, Monster Hunter is a phenomenal... Like, I think, honestly, the skill cap on Helldivers is ridiculously high. But on Monster Hunter, it's probably higher. Just purely from a mechanical gameplay point of view. Like, if you look at the speedruns in a game like that, you're just like, what? Like, it's always phenomenal, because you could play the game for hundreds of hours, and if you watch a speedrun, you're like, I know nothing. I know absolutely nothing about this game. It's insane. And a lot of it is prep work, to be fair, right? A lot of it is knowledge.
Southeast, 100 meters.
So if you enjoy high skill cap games, Monster Hunter is definitely the way to go. That is one
That was
hardcore game.
One comment, but that was not worth it.
One common sample. I'm running for extraction, by the way. I have the baby egg thing.
Yes, I'll try to get the egg. No.
Wait, did you guys take the egg? I don't know if I think.
No, there's no egg on the map.
The egg is, yeah.
Oh, it's
at,
hidden. Is it
Where's
because
the
it's
egg?
because of the fog?
Is it the mega nest? Or...
Yeah, it should be. But I had it, and then I ran out, but I don't remember where.
Okay, I probably see it.
Oh, the egg is, we brought the egg over.
Wait, you
Oh,
did?
okay.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
I
Okay.
didn't see it on the map.
you're about to, hopefully. Unless they took it back like that one time. No, it's here. Yeah, I see it.
I like that comment, Blue. Well done. See what? See how?
Oh, but I should
You see
do-
your reputation, Kevel? Apparently you're a hyena. Apparently Kevel's a hyena. In Monster Hunter, I used to main Insect Glaive, but then that was when I started playing the game. I have a couple hundred hours in Insect Glaive.
Orbital strike.
Then I started playing Sword and Shield as a support, which I think is fun. And then I think the last weapon, I only had like 100 or like 50 to 100 hours Sword and Shield. And then I think the last weapon I played was Hammer, which was okay, but I enjoy speedy weapons more than I do slow weapons. But so I think when the new Monster Hunter comes out, I'll do a poll, and if people are willing to watch me play Monster Hunter, although hopefully by that time this game will be even more amazing. But if not, then probably what? SNS, I guess, if we're gonna play in a team like this. And if maybe the samurai one. I've never used the samurai weapon, the one where you get
Yeah, of
rewarded for
course, there's
countering. I would love
it's
to
a
reward.
On my position.
Also good.
Yeah, I'm-
I would love to get rewarded for getting the parries right, getting the timing on the counters right.
ETA T-minus
I love the high reward, high punish gameplay styles. I've been using the hyena character for years. Oh, nice.
No, I cannot get that one more POI. Or can I? Oh, it's a super. The super sample. No.
Oh, weave stick. Did you just call what is it? A katana? What is the official name for a samurai sword? I think it's a katana.
Yeah.
You just called it a weave stick. What the fuck?
Okay, that's,
It's like
acceptable.
all the Japanese people in chat just like, whoa, nani? Full on, 100%. That's fantastic. What are you doing, JJ?
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
I still don't see the egg on the map.
Russian twists? Come on, Flood, let's do Russian
On
twists.
the mouth of us.
Russian twists. Okay, here we go. Okay,
And
Pelican
Pelican's like,
One.
what in...
Package acquired. I value
What am I watching?
Yeah, exactly. Alright, I got the egg, I got the baby, taking everything they own. Here we go. Let's go. Excuse me, excuse me.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Alright, we're in. Every monster hunter weapon is a stick of some variety. Longsword is the weave stick. Nodachi. That is a decent name. I think Japanese is a dope language though, to be fair. Katana is a type of Japanese sword. Oh, okay, alright. GG, JJ, GG. Oh, you can probably log in muted if you're not logged in yet. I'll show you the code as soon as I get out of this. Are you on Discord? Let me check Discord. Oh no, it's not on Discord, okay. Alright. That's a lot of samples. There we go, guys. We got 25. Only 4,999,974 to go.
I didn't even look at the major order before coming in.
It's gigantic.
Wow. It's samples, though.
It is
Okay.
samples. It is samples. Oh, you can jump in, man. No worries, Muted. Get in here. Thank you, Flood, for giving your spot to Muted.
Yeah, of course, no problem.
GG's. No, no medals. Capped on medals.
Hugs.
Yes.
Everybody hugs. Yes.
Exactly, Downster. Now everyone wants samples. Here you go. Muted. Oh, I can type it actually. It's probably easier.
Come on.
Actually.
Okay.
55910254.
But I'm still gonna stay here.
The official monster hunter is Longsword. Okay. Once Wild comes out, we can play cross-platform. Oh, you're a Hunting Horn player. I like it. Support players. I'll go SNS Hunting Horn. We can buff the other two. That's OP. Muted? Is that muted? Who joined?
Yeah,
He's muted? Muted is muted?
Oh,
Hey, what's up? He's not
Come
muted.
on, Phacil.
can I be heard?
Yeah, I can. We can hear you.
Nice,
Very nice, dude. What's up? Alright, let me.
nice. I'm not muted.
Nice. Wait, how come?
Not yet, at least.
Oh, there it is. Yep, I accepted. You should be able to join. Maybe I can invite.
Alright, I send you a friend request.
Yes, I accepted.
Alright.
But sometimes you have to wait a second so you can see me. Welcome, Muted. Good evening. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the Discord. Let's get some bugs. Let's see. Do not call my precious music stick a support weapon ever again. Oh, thank you.
JJ just saw the major order.
Shigure. Wait, you're saying I thought... Wait a second, I thought the hunting horn was a support weapon. Although to be fair, it does a lot of DPS. Welcome, Muted. Get in here. Awkward hug. Obligatory awkward hug. Yeah. I don't know.
Nice.
It's fun to have awkward hugs.
It's only awkward because you made it so Phacil.
Yeah, I love it. I do it to people in real life as well, just so it's clear. Like whenever there's a party and there's someone across the room, there's 50 people between me and them. Like
Right, let me
I'll
just,
spread open my arms and walk over to them like that, and they're just like, God damn it,
Change
this
out
guy.
my
You
loadout.
agree,
real quick.
Phacil.
Oh, sorry, what you say, Muted?
I'm just gonna change my loadout real quick because I played bots game.
Oh, no worries, no worries. Take your time. Yeah, support weapons are the best, Blue. The unsung heroes is what they're called. Support players.
Only you can
Alright, we're nuking a nursery.
Mission coordinates locked.
Yeah. Awkward hugs are the best, Blue.
Engaging
Oh,
orbital
yeah.
thrusters.
I'll give you a fun fact. I'll give you guys a good story since we're in loading screen anyway. Today I went to the store. I went to my girlfriend has a cough, so I went to buy her some cough medicine. So I bought the cough medicine, put it in my bag because I already went to the grocery store. So I have a bag filled with like fruits and vegetables. So I go to the pharmacy, I buy the cough syrup, and then I check out, I throw it in the bag, and then I walk out the store. As I walk out the store, security starts beeping, beep, 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 beep. So the whole store is like looking at me. So I take a couple steps back, and the lady behind the desk is like, oh no, sorry, you can go ahead. She turns off the alarm, and I look at her and I go, are you sure? And she looks at me like, what do you mean? What do you mean by are you sure? So I go, thank you, and then I just walk off, right? And so oftentimes people ask me, why do you do stuff like that? I go, because I absolutely love testing people's faith in humanity. Because the thing is, like, she had a little voice in her head that said, wait a second, did this guy steal something under my nose and now he's taunting me with it? And so I give her a second to think about it. And most of the time your brain will say, no, there's no way. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. And she'd be right. Because human nature is dope at its finest, man. So yeah, fun facts. Fun facts.
Alright.
Alright, here we go.
Good luck, boys.
Good luck. GG, good luck, have fun. Do I go same build again, I guess? Maybe I go something like this. I feel like I need a better answer to big boys. Something like this, I guess.
I'll run a grenade launcher. So that we don't both have the same autocannon build, you know?
Sure.
I see no problem with double
Yeah.
autocannon builds.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, that's fine, let's do it.
Do it. Let's do
Can
We're
never
going
have
triple
enough.
autocannon. Yeah.
How many autocannons are on the team?
We have one. Well, not enough, honestly.
Just two.
We only have 3. Alright, here we
Who
go.
doesn't have an autocannon?
I don't know. It's a
I
good
don't have one
question.
yet.
Come on, all autocannons.
Let's see. I mean, when the whole support role consists entirely of playing music, it's kind of hard to call them unsung. That is true, actually. Well done, Blue. Nice comeback. Hunting horn is only rivaled by the hammer and the amount of knockback. That is also true. Yeah.
Okay, boys, I'ma go out for a second.
Okay. Right. Thank you for the rosebud. Yeah, we can reload each other with all the autocannons. He's right. He's right. Are you going laser cannon cube? That is some next level.
Alright, fine.
You are next level. Alright, so now at least we know everyone can reload each other, so this is great.
That was a laser cannon. I meant to do the quasar. That's
Oh, you're welcome.
that would have been a fun time.
You're welcome. Switch axe scaffold. What do you normally play?
Pod launch initiated.
You're going switch axe. Huh?
Well, if we went for the full meme build, we could have also taken the autocannon sentries and emancipator, but you know.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
No, he's right. Why didn't we do this? No.
We
What time is it? Oh, we can do it after this. All right.
Write that down, write that down.
Yeah, I got it. No worries. Full on maybe next round. Blue will remind
Of course,
me.
if all of us are in the max, then we
Land on
won't
a
get
nest.
to shoot our
Land on
cannons.
a nest. Oh, boom. You will land on a different
Anyway, I
image.
was really surprised today to find out that they changed the mechanics for the patrols and the nests, because I remember it being like if you wiped out half the nests, then more patrols would spawn. Now they changed it back, so
Yeah.
the more patrols you break,
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
sorry,
shriekers.
more nests you take out,
The faster, yeah.
the
Yeah,
less,
it surprised me
the
as well,
less
honestly.
enemies
We
will spawn.
we found that out
I mean,
on
it makes
stream,
more
actually.
sense this way, to be honest.
It does, yeah, a lot more even. But it used to be really weird if you think about it, right? So you had an incentive to not take out nests.
Yeah.
So now it makes sense. Now, like, you take out nests and there's less enemies. Great. I can't see.
Okay,
Sure.
so we got a streak nest.
Reloading!
Oh, good thing we got autocannons.
Am I about to get jumped? I'm pretty sure I'm about to get jumped. Hello, Spore Charger. Oh, first person. Hey, I found the Mega Nest actually. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. Oi. Good job on the Shrieker Nest. Alright, I guess I'm doing Megas. Good luck,
I
guys.
got backstabbed by a hive guard.
Oh no, it's not Megas actually. It's they just look weird. It's the objective.
Oh,
What's with the first person, Phacil?
Reloading.
Thank you, Pelican One.
Ow.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Calling a... No, I'm not. You guys call the resupply. Alright, I'm doing this without ammo. 4 stun grenades, I got this.
Engaging terminal.
Oh, this is
Requesting
fine.
orbital strike.
That's fine.
Calling in orbital strike.
Yo, these guys are cheating. You can't just jump to the objective like that. Where's the other one? $50?
That's called democracy.
Is that a breaker spray and break?
Oh boy, alright, there we go.
Base choice, not gonna lie.
Please.
Calling in orbital strike.
Right, I'm coming to help out.
Yes, alright,
That's all
I'm
with
definitely dead though.
Real.
Actually, I just need to get off these guys off me. No, he's gonna juke me. Oh, thought he was gonna sidestep into me.
Is it still true that they call infinite breaches
Yes.
when you're doing the drill?
In
Nice.
theory, yes. But I got 2 spore chargers.
Got a sample.
I would just like to press a button. Excuse me.
I got the
I
terminal.
pressed it. I think I pay for it with my life though, but maybe not. Stay there. Thank you. I don't think he dies actually. Bummer. Alright. We got 1 objective. GG.
Nice.
How are we on resupplies? Oh, 3 seconds.
Cool.
Can I call a resupply? I have
Yeah.
to. I have to actually. I have no
Yes,
bullets. I must. I has nothing.
Funny, I still keep spam clicking on the Arc Blitzer because I'm not used to the
Same.
making it automatic.
I just noticed I was doing that too. I'm like, ah.
Supplies.
Yeah.
Southeast.
The Blitzer's a good gun. It's crazy.
Old habits die hard, I guess.
Yeah, sir. But they do die. 3 weeks. Fun fact. That's how long it takes. Could have learned something for 30 years. 3 weeks. That's how long it takes.
Objective located.
True, I mean, I was using WASD for stratagem inputs, then I changed it to arrow keys. Took a while to get used to it as well, but
How long?
a lot better.
Dropping
How long
package.
did it take you?
Because you can run.
Yeah, exactly. How long
You
did
ever
it take
heard
you?
how Mantic has his keys set up?
Mantic is a maniac. Don't ask questions like that.
Oh,
No, I'm
I
just
don't know
kidding.
if I can describe it.
I'm just kidding. I don't know actually. Probably the mouse would be my guess. He uses.
So he messed with
yeah.
the config files so that he could have one of his mouse buttons set to both forward run and open stratagem menu at the same time.
Mhm.
And then he still has his WASD set to use stratagem.
Okay.
And so he can only input stratagems. Well, he can do it the normal way with control and then WASD, but then he can also run forward exclusively while he does it.
Really, that is interesting.
ah. On second thought, we should have probably put napalm instead of smoke, but who cares?
Oh, it's okay.
Oh darn, there was a napalm over there. It's too bad.
We got 4 explosive and 1 smoke.
Yes.
Hopefully we won't need that last one.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna let the 2 of you talk about
To
Monster
be
Hunter.
honest,
I'll let the 2 of you talk about Monster Hunter. I'll skip this one. Let me know if you guys want me to answer something though.
Oh, kill something now?
I don't know, but one funny thing is I think Eagle Smoke Strike can close a bug hole.
Orbital strike.
Yeah,
Oh
I can
shit,
actually.
I Phacil bounced
no.
the strike.
Reloading.
No, you Phacil, stop it. I'm gonna keep saying Phacil bounce until people start saying it. It's gonna be my thing. It's gonna be my thing. Alright, calling it
Oh,
in.
there was probably gas there.
Hi! What is this?
Speaking of the Hitler boss fight,
Uh-oh. Impaler, where is it?
Oh wait, what about the Hitler boss fight? And were you
I just
Kirby
got
or were you
gassed,
assisting
you know.
Kirby?
bad joke, I know, sorry.
Oh, it's okay, it's okay. That's Craig would be proud. In theory, it's not too extreme. I armed it, by the way. We're getting breached.
Might be a little insensitive.
Yes, it could be.
Some
But
people,
if
you know.
someone's offended, then we will apologize, as we should.
Yeah.
But in theory,
So we whoop.
80 years is long enough to be able to do a little bit of dark humor.
Say hello to democracy.
Are we in trouble? It's stable.
Where's that impaler?
Indeed. It's damaged.
Hopefully the laser will seek it out, but I don't know.
I'm dead.
But
I'm done.
yeah, well, so far we're okay though.
I'm dead.
Still damaged. Alright,
I got the
I pressed it. We're good. Calling you in.
Reinforcing.
Please.
I think the key to doing the impaler is literally like you watch it rear up to strike you, and then you dive out of the way.
Really?
It's not a long-term solution, but it's what we have.
Modern problems require modern solutions.
Exactly. Calling resupply on you actually. You did.
Ooh. Oh.
We have a
I
resupply
had
incoming.
to teabag the hunter that killed me because of course. It's the law.
Yes, sir. There's a
The
resupply here.
impaler's right here, by the way. I'm out of stems. I'm gonna die.
Crap.
I've been there. A few seconds ago, in fact.
Where are you?
Let me snipe him. I hear if you snipe him with something that staggers, his tentacles will go down.
Really? There's no way.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, we're
Oh,
getting
I
I
stormed.
made it farther than I thought I was going to.
Nice job though. We're getting stormed right as you died.
Get some. Get some.
I hit him. I hit the impaler a couple times in the face with a autocannon. I don't know how much.
It should be dead. I think Muted sniped it.
Oh, good.
Alright. My team's lost so many samples. Yeah, exactly. That is frustrating, to be fair.
Yeah, I got a lot of samples.
Calling you in there.
Hey, we're doing good with the reinforces. We haven't died that much.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Why do we have 22? Did someone bring the booster?
Yeah,
I did
someone
actually. After last
What
time, I
is
did.
this? Cube. Cube is like, alright. Time for plan alpha.
We're setting ourselves up for success.
Yes.
That's how we say that.
Exactly.
Oh.
Okay, they
Exactly.
called a bug breach
good.
for me.
This is problematic. There's a lot of dudes here.
Not a problem. Yeah, I like the Gatling barrage a lot to deal with bug breaches.
The witch barrage? Oh, the
Gatling.
Gatling. Yeah,
Yeah.
Those are interesting bombs.
that is good.
Oh
So
boy.
is Gas Strike, but
Gas strike is also good. Yeah.
Just
you know, kind of more prone to team kills.
It can be.
Because the gas can be hard to see.
good job, team. I guess we're running clockwise. What an interesting map. We can just run a circle around the map, literally.
Yeah, Backseat is my least favorite
Calling down a sentry.
modifier right now because, you know, I like to see the red dots on the map, but
Yeah, I agree. I'm not
you
really-
can deal with it.
also a big mini-map fanatic, so I feel you there. Maybe when the tentacle rears up, it should reveal a small
Can also
super
be
weak
hard
spot.
to see a
Yeah,
stock.
that would be neat actually, yeah, Blue. I'm sure they'll change something about it. I feel like there's too many complaints about it. And although I love the extreme difficulty, it is debatable whether it's good design or not. But All in all, I enjoy the new enemy, and I think it's not impossible to beat, obviously. So the question is just whether they want it to be that difficult mechanically. What's up, Greg? Good evening.
My worst enemy.
Oh right, I forgot I had airstrikes. Ugh.
Objective critical
What do you mean? You forgot you had airstrike? I did too, actually. My bad.
Yeah, I've used very little stratagem so far. To be honest, we didn't have a single Bile Titan so far, I think.
No, you're right.
You done jinxed us. Say it again.
Now that I said it, there's gonna be a bug breach and like 3 of them will spawn.
Yes,
Watch.
here we go. Only Titans,
ready.
please. Bring us the Titany boys.
Calling down supplies.
Where is it? There it is.
Calling in orbital strike.
Calling in orbital strike. Orbital inbound.
Requesting orbital strike.
That's an interesting resupply. It's in the ground.
Supplies.
Are we gonna go for the full clear?
Of course. There's the first
Yeah, might
one.
be a
I
bit hard
called
with
it.
The bug spore or
Someone do
bit-
something
I
about the
mean,
Titan before he
modifier,
spits on the
but-
thing. No, please, Impaler, please.
I can get. I've got a precision
No.
strike.
Wait, there he is.
Titan, please. What is happening? Oh, did you guys see that sidestep by talking to the console? I pressed the button, by the way. Leave.
Nice.
Leave. I sidestepped the charger by talking to a console. GG.
Okay, well,
Reloading.
No. Did you lose your
I was too
shampoos?
close to the drill.
No. Where is the impaler? Does anyone know? Is this a spewer or is this a charger? It's a charger.
Well, at least my stuff didn't fall into the hole.
That's fair.
Or did it? Vsauce music starts playing.
It's Meganess time, by the way.
Alright. They didn't. It's fine. We got the
Oops.
sample.
That is true. Hey, what's up, Moaz? Good evening, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Hope you're having fun watching. Hope you're doing well as well. Alright. Where are you from anyway? That is a gangster name. I like it. Please, charger. Oh, this is a completely
3
different
alpha commanders over there.
completely different layout.
Watch out, JJ. Oh shoot.
Calling in orbital
I'm dead. Please, precision. Barely. Titan, please. Thank you, Titan. Just trying to live. Oh, we're fine. Just kidding.
Cool.
Excuse me. Wait. Wait. JK going this way. Oh. Alright. I got 6 nests. Throw me in there. Since we have 5 extra
I
reinforcements.
got it, JJ.
Cube, throw me in there. I'm using your 5 lives.
Where? Huh?
Into the Mechanist.
Oh, okay.
Stratagem
Wait, where is
Phacil.
it?
Stratagem Phacil. Here we go.
request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I don't know where it is actually. Kinda wish spore chargers were a slightly different color. Yeah, that is true. But to be fair, it adds to the mystery. I guess I'll go this way. Juking him, going this way. Just kidding, going that way. Haha, juked this way. Haha. No, please stop first person. Phacil. Phacil, no first person. No, emote. Yeah. Please don't chop me. Alright, this is fine. That's
requesting
fine.
orbital strike.
Whoa, this guy protected
Calling
it.
in orbital strike. Requesting air support.
This way, this way. Oh, faster, please. You're fine, you're fine. Yo, what closed the nest?
Oh wow.
Something closed his nest, but I don't know what. Wait, did I finish the nest? I think it's one more, probably.
Someone marked those Bile Titans.
Request approved. Reinforcements.
One more?
Yeah,
Ah,
I
no.
will
That's
as
fine.
soon as I see one.
One more, 2
Ready
more?
to liberate.
Oh, we're done. Yeah, the nests are done. Excuse me.
Oh my.
Grab the samples, we can leave. Is that one more side objective? 1, 2. No. 3. No, we're definitely missing 2 more. This has to be something.
South,
That has to be
300
something.
meters.
Stalker nest, maybe?
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh, calling you in there, JJ, get in
Calling
there.
in reinforcements.
It's okay, we have infinite lives. Cube took the infinite lives booster. I like it. Well done, Cube. JJ's. No, the storm.
Oh,
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
What? This guy U-turned. Oh, he U-turned. Alright, we're fine. It's the wrong way, Phacil. Wrong way. Definitely no. Excuse me.
so are we thinking there's another? Heard you say soccer nest, maybe,
Yeah, probably.
or
it looks
something?
like it. Oh, if you look. Oh, you can't look right now. On the mini map.
Okay.
South of us, basically.
I'm dead and it's an ion storm. I guess I can spam spacebar now.
No worries.
If you press it like 1,000 times, it'll actually reinforce on its own.
Yeah, a lesser known mechanic in this game.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'll put it in my next video.
Reloading.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, come on.
Injury. What injury?
I just want my samples, Hunter boys. Please. Oh, that was close. Ah, we're fine. This way, I guess.
Oh wow.
Oh, I'm dead. Please. Yeah, definitely not. Maybe I should have stun grenaded there. I think I should have stun grenaded myself there. Probably my best chance. You're from India? Oh, nice. I'm glad that you're doing well. Isn't it late there? Oh, it's Arabic, right? Nice. It's a dope name. It is a dope name, Muaz. Is that actually your name or is that your in-game name? They're both stalker nests is what Blue is saying south of us. So be ready for it.
I haven't seen any stalkers the whole time though. It's weird.
In theory, we're still too far away.
Oh, okay.
Extraction is available.
Wait.
Might not be any.
Holy crap, alright, I am not fighting 2 million stalkers with a cookout. Or hunters with a cookout.
Bug, southwest.
Alright. I
I mean,
just...
there don't have to be any.
Look at the
stalker
numbers.
left.
34, 38, 40.
On the other hand, there can be games with 4 stalker nests.
Look at that, 52. 75, no worries,
Ooh, ooh,
guys.
ooh, it's gonna get him. It's the resupply.
On my position.
Sending in an eagle.
Damn it.
Dang.
Why is there so many hunters? I just want my samples.
Calling in orbital strike.
Whoa, that was random. Where did that charger come from? Yeah, okay, I'm not getting my samples out of there right now. I'm going east. How come you guys are going west? We have stuff to do here.
Dropping a pin. South. 200 meters.
Oh no, I am GG's.
Or if we were
Hello?
just getting buggered.
Ow. Whew,
what
that
I mean.
stim. Barely stimmed in time. Okay, fine, sorry. Run into the wall. Yes. How do we make the tentacles go away? Figure it out fast. So juke them this way, juke them that way. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Phacil. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Alright. Good to know.
Calling in reinforcements.
Let's see. Acquire the unborn child. Alright. I think you're talking about the egg, right?
Request approved.
Is-
Reinforcements have been
I
launched.
just want my samples, but I'm not gonna get my samples. Alright, we have 11 reinforcers left. I think we're starting to run out.
Egg.
Calling down a sentry.
This guy just parked on my shit.
Should I take the egg to the extraction zone, or are we doing that later?
I'm getting gassed. Oh, no, good enough. Oh yeah, you can take it to
We'll
extraction
probably do
zone.
that later when we're.
I am running south.
grouped.
I'm running south for the stalker nests.
Oh, Titan.
Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters.
Come on. Just give me my autocannon.
Calling in orbital strike.
Decent choke.
Requesting orbital strike.
So on the east or west of this big lake?
Sorry? It's a radar here.
Objective, never mind. Reloading!
I don't know. I'm loving the cookout, but something like in me, maybe it's probably just experience, but I still feel like I prefer the breaker incendiary. Although to be fair, the ammo is a huge problem now.
Tactical
But
asset near your position.
other than that, it's still
Yeah,
phenomenal.
right now I keep going back and forth between Blitzer and Cookout because BI is also really good.
Calling
But,
it.
you know, I like having the stagger against stalkers.
Yeah. Yeah, that is true actually, now that you say it. Okay, I found a million stalkers. I take it back, the breaker incendiary does not beat this gun.
It's just Cookout has so much knockback.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, very cool.
Requesting orbital strike.
How is there...
I think I picked one of yours up earlier in the earlier game. Didn't get to use it much. Oh, there's
What?
another one.
Why is there 8 stalkers?
Oh. Well, here they are.
Get some! Get some!
Is it? Look, it's dead while stealthed. That is interesting.
Marking location. South.
Over there's the ladder, I'm gonna go take it out.
Let's go get it. I have 3 bullets though. Or 3 cookout rather. Can you guys call a resupply on the radar?
Yeah, I'm gonna resupply.
Sorry about that. Oh, that's a mistake on my
you already
part.
did.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
Why is there so many stalkers? I can't shoot that one on you. Shoot the one
Okay,
on you.
this stalker is exploiting. He's cheating.
Yes.
Reloading!
He didn't get staggered by my arc blitzer.
Let's see.
Enemy tactical asset within
Is anyone else experiencing game crashes? Been really difficult for me to even complete. Oh, I haven't actually, but I have read about it on Reddit to be fair. Usually when new patches hit, that
Actually,
happens.
yesterday my game crashed once, but I was in the lobby, so
Okay,
not a big deal, you know.
that's fair.
But like my game has crashed only once in game in my entire career, but I heard it's more common on the PlayStation version.
Really? That is good to know actually.
Or maybe if you have a old PC,
Calling
I
in
don't, but
reinforcements!
yeah.
Oh, maybe? That is true. You guys called a
Perhaps,
resupply
I
there,
mean,
right?
I'm just
Yeah, you did. Okay.
theorizing.
Could be. I don't know. That's
mean,
a good
because-
question though.
I saw one guy complaining about frequent crashes in his comment section, and he told me he was playing on PS.
It could
So
be,
you
of
know, I'm
course, right?
just assuming. But
Yeah.
could be wrong. Could be wrong.
Thank you for the supplies.
Right. I'll
All right,
take
let's go
one.
north. We
Unless
should be good.
someone else is stocked up fully and I can take the last one.
I grabbed mine already.
I'm taking it as yes.
Yes, sir. That's actually your name. That is dope. Then actually, holy crap. Well, a good name was. Your RL name is actually your in-game name. Well done. Maybe your parents are gamers. Am I right? Hell yeah. Bloomyu says, okay, so the circle one was a stalker nest. Yeah. This one. The radar. I guess maybe we could have ID'd the radar by the buildings. Let's see. I think the Blitzer is currently the best weapon for Terminids. I think that's the thing. Like, I wouldn't agree with you, Moaz, but I think that's the beauty to the game, which is why.
In
Yes.
my opinion, the cookout is the best because
I think the break incendiary is still the best, but that just means they did a good job balancing it. If all three
Yeah.
of our opinions are different, so that's the good news.
sorta.
Let's see.
Fair enough. Gotta give credit where credit's due, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Although I am gonna continue whining about the flamethrower nerf. Well,
Reinforcing!
those guys wiped.
Oh, no. Wait, where are the sam? No, you guys dropped Sam Plus. All right.
Yeah, we'll get him back.
Make a diligence variance for bugs. That is fair.
Yeah, it was wild. There was so many.
Right. I guess we go back.
I should have just done a
Diligence for
laser.
bugs. Now that is a
If you guys
off
want,
meta pick for sure, but
if you guys want, you can go grab the samples. I'll go extract this.
Enemy elite.
You guys,
Charger spotted.
you guys don't sound excited for that idea. Let's see. I hope they make it. I read that already.
Requesting
Yeah.
orbital strike.
I think Craig loves the Blitzer as well.
Package acquired. High value sample.
Yeah, the
collected.
circle is nothing. It's kind of weird.
Rare sample acquired.
Run, 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 run. Get the samples, boys, and run.
We're getting
No.
breached.
Call him
I
in.
just
Call him
killed
in.
you, sorry.
Call JJ in. Go, go, go. Concussive diligence.
Well, at least now I'm even with the bugs because I got hit by an arc blitzer and took absolutely no damage whatsoever.
That is interesting.
Love when that happens.
That would be interesting, actually, Blue. No, I'm sure there's plenty more guns to come, to be fair. I think it was the same with Deep Rock Galactic, right? The game had like 8 guns total or something when it came out. It has like, I don't know, last time I checked, it looked like it had 1 million guns, so I didn't even bother counting. So yeah, I gotta give him time. I'm curious where this game's going. I'll be honest, I think for me, one of the biggest changes is gonna be when they introduce like the multi-man vehicle, like the tank, or it's like a jeep or something. I think I saw it in a video by a hacker or something once. Stuff like that. They need to introduce stuff like that already. It's just it has too much fun factor, basically.
With my dying breath.
Call him in, call him in, call him in, call him in.
I stabbed you.
Dropping package. Calling in extraction.
What? Oh, there we go.
Extraction request confirmed.
Okay, guys, I'll call in a resupply here.
Calling down supplies.
You got
Right,
this.
well, I'm gonna try to get those samples over there because it's kind of a lot of them.
Do it.
Okay, Bile Titan 1v1 me, bro.
Requesting air support.
Alright, I am definitely not gonna live here, but I'm gonna try. JK, JK, have to
You
believe.
lift the 500 kg, hate to see it.
What other angle am I getting hit from? Show me the angles, game.
Reloading.
Oh, we did do 5 side objectives, maybe we did full clear.
Yeah, we did. We have a radar.
Alright. I keep forgetting.
No worries. No! I need a faster gun. I need a faster gun. Just kidding. Just need the gas. We're fine. Eat the gas. This gas is gonna clean house. Hell yeah.
Reinforcing.
Reloading. Have a taste
No
of
game, I
democracy.
do not want to pick the weapon, I want to pick up the sample, thanks.
No, please.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Well, I've got a feeling I won't make it to extraction, but
I stun
well,
grenade.
what am I saying? We got 9 minutes.
I learned my lesson. One more stun grenade. Die, Phacil.
Yeah, you know, I'm kind of accustomed
working.
to always being out of
Reloading.
time on my solo hell dives.
Oh, no worries. Alright,
Or
10
I was
seconds.
at least. Until, you know, they made the game a lot harder. Now I can solo difficulty 8, but, you know, I might get there.
Pelican 1. Tagging visual on the extraction zone. 50 meters.
This one's for you, careful.
Pelican 1 awaiting Helldivers. Please enter the extraction radius.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
love this.
Oh, there's like 3 breaches going off. That's great.
Pretty sure I die here, but
I'm coming. Maybe I can.
we have the Pelican already to get this. Oh, there we go. Yes!
Heavy west. 100 meters.
What? I slapped you.
Stay Hello to the mic.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
No, you guys running? Okay, alright. I'm coming. I'm coming, kind of.
We don't got super samples, but that's probably alright. You guys
Good enough.
probably are capped on those.
Yes, most of us are. don't
Because
know.
I am. I'm
Let's
not capped
go.
on common and rares, but I'm always capped
Are you
on the
guys here?
supers because, you know,
Yeah,
we have a
everybody's here.
low cap.
Okay, let's
Right?
go. Let's go. Let's go.
Countdown initiated. Stand by
Hey, I like that you can look
Right.
around like this.
I would be real embarrassed if I died to that one hunter.
Get in here, boys.
Come on, S, you can do it. There we go.
Yeah.
complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
GG's.
Let's see. Break Incendiary was too good, but I hope they don't nerf the Blitzer. Yeah, the Break Incendiary was too good, honestly. I think the Blitzer's in a good spot. I can't imagine them touching the Blitzer right now. I would do anything for a motorcycle with a sidecar. Exactly, stuff like that. Once they start introducing shit like that, people will come to the game, and all the whiny people will disappear and stuff. It's little tiny things like that are amazing. Gravity Hammer and Helldivers would be peak for bugs. Yes, it would. Okay, alright. Have a good one, Bloom You. I hope you enjoy, but enjoy the positivity, man. Try to focus on what you have. Remember. Have a good one, bud. Thank you for joining.
Yeah, I was kind of depressed today until this kind of made my day, so thanks
Nice.
for that.
You're welcome, man. Anytime.
Because I was, you know, lying in bed and watching YouTube all day.
Mhm.
At least I got up and, you know, used my computer. That is sometimes an accomplishment for me. Yes, I'm on
There you
that
go.
point in
You
life,
gotta-
but, you know,
You gotta take the little wins, man.
the the positive is that it can only go go upwards from here.
Where do you live, Muted?
Oh, I'm Czech.
You're Czech? Is it? Can you go for safe walks outside?
You secured a lot of samples.
Safe
done.
walks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Helldiver.
You should.
can.
You should
Glad
take
to
a
have
walk
you.
every morning. Here's my advice to you. Like
Yeah,
I
sometimes
can
I do.
explain the neuroscience to you, but honestly, I don't
Well,
think you want to hear
maybe
it.
sometimes I do in the evening actually.
Do it in
You
the
know,
morning.
there's a lot of sunlight in the, you know, around noon and most of the day actually. But you know,
Well, do you do it in the evening?
yeah,
Do it in the
I go
morning.
for walks with my mom and my dog.
Nice. You should, man. The reason I advise doing it in the morning
Yeah.
is twofold. First of all, usually most of the world is still half asleep in the morning. But second of all, the sunlight is phenomenal for you.
Yeah, and also getting some exercise in the morning can help a lot.
Oh,
with,
well,
like,
yes. Like the benefits are
depression and
nice.
happiness.
Yeah. But from purely a mental standpoint, the sunlight is... It sounds so weird, right? It's like, sunlight is magical and will heal you. But it actually fucking does. That's what's crazy. So, yeah. Here we go, guys. Short mission. Eradication.
Coordinates locked.
Oh, JJ needs a second.
Hellpods prime.
Mantic says check where they are from. Okay, right. Alright, Mantic. Alright.
Orbit synchronized.
Alright, let's see how far I get before Shigure gets back.
Well, by the way, let me know if anybody else wants to play because I can leave.
Oh, no worries. I'll probably ask Cube to bounce. Cube is a big boy.
I gotta leave it after this anyways, so.
All right, all right.
Cheater. Cube is like, I'm just gonna say that I have to leave so people don't feel guilty.
No, yeah.
And now Cube is
It
like,
would work, wouldn't it? Yeah?
yes, it would. And now Cube is like, this MFer? How does he know this? Exactly, baby boy. Because people are awesome. Alright, they're hitting me with Czech Republic jokes. You're gonna have to reach out. Lead it.
Wait, do the viewers think it's not safe to take walks here? Well, I mean, there is some like conflict,
No, that's not what they're saying. They're saying
but
they're doing word
I
jokes.
mean there are no terrorists.
They were
mean, to be
doing
honest-
word jokes. Muted. Stop it.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'm saying when people pick on
A
you.
couple months ago there was like something I can't say the name of, but that was like a first in this country, but Like, yeah. Politically, the populace is very divided here.
Oh.
Because, you know, old people get a lot of emails in the and chain emails that they share among their friends, and you know, they believe a lot of stuff like COVID vaccines have microchips in them,
Yeah, that's fair.
chemtrails, and
Well,
you know,
it's not just that
that
country,
sort
to
of
be fair.
shit.
Welcome back, JJ. All right, we go. Here we go.
But
Eradicate
yeah, like
time.
sometimes when my family visits my grandparents, they talk to us about like, oh, you guys are so brainwashed by the government, and I'm like, bruh, please don't talk about politics. That's not where we're visiting.
You wanna? Well, I was gonna say a fun fact, but you want an interesting fact? The people that, or sorry, the people that are referred to as brainwashed, oftentimes obviously are not brainwashed. Right? We don't live in a movie. They're actually very, very sad people, and that's not not in a demeaning. Oh, look at them, right? There are people that have. I believe the way it was worded in this psychological research was, people that, in quotation marks, just want to watch the world burn have reached a point mentally where they believe the world has nothing to offer them, where they believe that it doesn't matter what they do anymore, they're screwed regardless. And if you reach that type of mental depth at that point, then you stop caring. And when you think about it like that, then suddenly it's really sad when you hear, you know, conspiracy theorists and people like that. And probably a lot of the people complaining extremely about Helldivers, same type of people. You know, there's people that are like, well, I know what's happening. Sony is just trying to destroy the game. And it's like, well, I don't know. I don't think it's that simple, right? Unfortunately,
Well, it's true, the big
it's a sad
companies are
thing.
kind of greedy sometimes.
Well, yes.
But
I mean more that it's unlikely. Right? But it's very
But
easy.
they're not like something completely inhuman. Like, it's not realistic to think of like even corporations and political groups as like pure evil motivated by like just greed and selfishness alone.
Yeah, exactly.
'Cause, yeah, I mean, they're people too. Sometimes they're very, very misled people, but you know, still people.
But still people. That's the thing. Like, take the average, right? I think that's. I'll use you guys here. Here we go. Here's a fun example. Yesterday, my boy got sick, right? So I had to cut the stream early by like 2 hours. So my boy gets sick. I run downstairs. My boy's having trouble breathing. I'm an ICU nurse, right? So I take care of my boy. Okay, so like I spend like an hour and a half just hugging him because obviously he's scared, etc. And so then he starts feeling better. Luckily, his breathing starts getting better. Else we'd have to go to the hospital. And then as he's calming down, I'm like hugging him, I'm giving him some milk, some water, right? So he's starting to feel more like himself, he's starting to smile, starting to laugh again, right? So I'm like, okay, thank goodness, all right. So he goes to sleep, and it's like 10 p.m. my time. So normally I'd be streaming for another hour. So I check my phone for the first time since I stopped streaming, and there's a bunch of messages from you guys, from people that I've never met in my life before. And just people, you know, trying to be supportive, saying, you know, don't worry about it. Like, it's fine, man. Take care of your boy. We don't mind. You can stream next time. And when you think about that, that's super interesting. Because first of all, it's effort. This is the part people don't get, right? Oftentimes people ask me, so why do you answer all the comments on YouTube? Because people put effort into me. So I always tell people, if you reach a point where you stop caring about people putting effort into you, you've become ungrateful, per definition. Which is a really, really big problem. Not just for the people around you, but also for you, for your own mentality. Because apparently you stop giving a crap when people give a crap about you. And you could say, well, these people don't know you. It's like, well, that's not the point. They put in effort. So they don't have to know me. And when you take all these things, and this whole story I'm telling, because in all this time, no one messaged me like, man, you suck for not streaming, right? No one. And if you think, I know one of you guys is going to do it now just for the fuck of it, don't get me wrong. But if you think about it like that, it's super interesting. Like, we're always so worried about mankind and how people are. When realistically, I'll be honest, I've always believed this, and on a relatively small scale, I've never been wrong. But now that I get to make videos, and I get to have like hundreds of comments from the thousands of you watching the videos, it's such a big deal. Like I said, right? Like at this point, I've had 4 or 5 comments that were mean out of at this point, I believe like 800 or 900 comments I've had. Like 5. That's insane. It's absolutely insane to think about. So yeah, definitely, whenever you feel like mankind is not good, remind yourself. Apparently, if we just communicate open and honestly, people take care of you, don't worry about it.
That's really nice to hear, you know.
It is what it
Really
is.
heartwarming.
But
I mean, at
it's
first
true
it
though,
was
that's
kind
the
of
thing, right?
terrifying, you know, hearing, you know, your boy has
Yeah,
had trouble breathing.
well that's the thing,
Because
right?
like a couple months ago, my grandpa had a heart attack and had to go to the hospital for
Oh.
a couple weeks.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's okay now.
Yeah, that's good to hear, man.
Because he was kind of not taking care of his health very well. He wasn't eating much. He was only drinking tea, and you know, his wife and my mother, we were like on a vacation together, and I mean, not really a vacation. We were looking after some of our friends' like houses, and I mean, one house, but yeah, basically they went back to check up on him, and he was like in a really bad state. So they called the ambulance because he's very hesitant to go to the doctor, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's pretty common
So yeah,
for people to not like doctors, to be fair. That's normal.
I'm very glad they did check up because
Yes.
you know.
That could have, well, obviously you know, but that could have gone much more poorly than that.
Calling in orbital strike.
Thank you for sharing, Judith. I appreciate that.
And yeah, like, the thing is, you've built up a really positive and supportive community by, like, giving that positivity out and attracting those kinds of people.
Did you know that
You
works
know,
for you
and
as well?
Also, you know, being honest about everything. You know, a lot
Yeah.
of people kind of, for lack of a better term, sort of pretend that mental health doesn't exist or, like, is negligible. Because, like, who cares how you're feeling? Go to work, fuck you. You know,
Well,
but
that's the thing though, everyone knows that can't be right. We're not,
yeah.
that's the beauty to it.
Everybody knows it, like, in themselves, because, like, nobody is a machine.
Yeah.
Nobody is an automaton.
Well, let's focus on you for a second. Did you know that works for everyone? I'll give you a fun one. The boys that have known me for years at this point. So you guys have, some of you have known me for months, some of you have known me for weeks or days. But the funny part is, it works for everyone. Sometimes people are like, yeah, man, Phacil's amazing, and I'm like, I'm not amazing. I'm not doing anything spectacular. What you have to remember is the only thing I'm doing is something you could do today, which is just being honest. I don't lie to you guys about anything. When people are like, anything? Anything. And then people are like, well, you should be careful because, you know, you can't trust everyone. Yes, you're right. But I can trust most people. Very big
I
margin that
just
way.
killed myself with my own strategy.
Oh, I didn't see this. I'm dead. Oh, tramples. No.
You have to put the CD in your computer.
Did you guys see that? I just emoted to get back up. That definitely,
Marking location.
that definitely works.
Yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
You probably also know about the thing about emoting negating
Fall
fall
damage?
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have it in this last video I put in. But apparently, and I just saw this yesterday. If you get ragdolled on the ground, you can emote to get back up faster. I'm not sure what the timing is, but you definitely can. It's pretty impressive tech, to be fair.
Sorry, I
but-
didn't watch that last video.
Oh, no worries, no worries. No worries
Watch all of your
whatsoever.
videos.
That's okay.
Will be tested.
Come on, dude.
Start orbital barraging
Hey,
from the sky.
I'll give you a fun fact. It's actually not my goal for everyone to watch my
Yeah,
videos.
I know. I'm just joking.
Don't make me do this talk again. You boys know the goal, goddammit. Focus. Gotta make the world a better place, one
A
person
lot
at a
of
time.
gaming
You did.
communities also focus too much on, like, you know, being good at the game and too little on actually having fun and
Yes.
like making sure everyone's alright, because like people get toxic really easily.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? That deep down, this is a fun fact for
I'm
the.
stuck.
Where are you? Oh, you're on your own.
Yeah.
The nice guys
Didn't go
always
to
win.
structure.
Did you know that? That's a fun fact for you.
Help me. Yeah,
It may not feel like that, but they do.
I mean, they sort of have in history, I feel like. But, I mean, could change still. We gotta, like, work to make sure that doesn't happen in any way that we can, you know. Being nice to people is a good start. I mean, you don't have to do anything super large, but
Heavy, on my
like I do
position.
support like human rights and democracy a lot in real life, like outside of the super Earth meme. But you know,
That's good though. That's a really big deal, honestly.
yeah.
I'll just hang out under this Titan until.
Until it despawns.
Yeah, I am very stuck.
Oh, hey, look at that bouncer breakdancing. Got some moves. Oh, whoops. I forgot. I reminded my punch and my grenade.
Alright, here we go.
I'll try to get you out of there.
Let's see. What is chat saying? Let's
Alright,
see.
we'll use the nuclear option.
No way.
No! Okay, good man.
No, I don't have my explosive strat. Okay.
See, Craig is definitely the only one that would do this to me, but I appreciate you, bud. No worries. I want a refund. Okay, Mantic, never mind. I just completely forgot about Mantic. I just realized. All right, I'll put you in the mental note with Craig. All right, good to remember. All right. Yeah. Let me do this really quick. Up. No, thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. That looked like a bot, by the way. If it's a person typing something like that, by the way, guys, I mentioned this before. I always try to be polite, so I would never just block a person trying to scam me. And the reason why I explained in Discord once, after stream, to be fair, I said the thing is you don't actually know the circumstance to someone trying to scam you. Sometimes it's really, really poor people that might be in very dire RL situations. So it's easy to just be annoyed, but it's much harder to have empathy. So practice empathy.
Voice line.
Oh.
Wait, we're out of time. We have to leave now.
Oh,
Something like that.
Oh, sorry about that. I was answering chat.
Laser base. Nice.
All right. What time is it? Oh, we have time for more. Yeah, I agree, Shigure.
Yeah.
Like, why wouldn't they do that, right? I still feel like they need to add. That's probably one of those things that Deep Rock Galactic has that I'm like, why don't they add that? But I'm pretty sure they will. It just takes time. But DRG has a passive talent system where you can choose. So it has like 30, 40, maybe 40 different talents you can pick. So maybe, I don't know, pick up items a little bit faster, or your melee attack can now one-shot tiny bugs or something like that, right? So there's these very relatively tiny effects, but they add so much variety and specialty to the game. So it's not OP, but it's fun at the same time. You can only pick like 4 or something like that. So but you can swap them out. But so it adds a lot of personality to it. All right.
Mission accomplished, Helldiver.
Yes, they do,
Let
Mantic. Yes,
me
they
show you
do.
guys something.
One giant leap.
What? What?
You can slide.
How are you? What?
You gotta press W rapidly, like
like it.
rhythmically, and you can slide.
What can you backslide? Alright, that's hilarious, actually. Okay. Well done.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
The war rages on.
There we go.
Choose where you will give your aid.
Yes, you do, Craig. Yes, you do.
Every
For now.
star is a distress beacon,
It's okay.
crying out for liberation.
I'll start being nicer to you, Craig. No worries. Yeah, we're up to 900. Oh, we're doing rare samples too fast. We need common
Yeah.
samples. Oh,
The based way and the best way.
exactly, JJ. We need common samples on Lv145. I guess we do that.
Ooh.
Can do
All right.
daylight mod of.
We're out with the W key. Yeah. All right.
Let
I'm
the
heading
enemy
out.
feel the
It has
wrath
been
of
a
liberty.
pleasure.
Ah, thank you, Cube. Thank you for the games,
Right.
What? Have a good day.
Have a good
Bye.
one.
Allied destroyer has left
Yeah.
squadron.
Didn't type it in time.
Initiating
Yes, sir.
FTL jump to the Neval system.
Oh, no worries, man. We have a spot if someone wants in for a mission.
FTL jump.
Yeah, it is
successful.
more.
Funnily enough, you mentioned DRG. I started playing that game like 2 or 3 days ago.
Oh, you're gonna be hooked.
Hellpod's prime.
Yeah.
That game is ridiculously good.
Yeah,
But to
it's
be
a
fair,
nice
it's
game.
old. It's had a lot of years to polish, but that game is phenomenal. If you enjoy
It's
Helldivers, you're
2018.
yeah, you're gonna love that as well.
I mean, to be honest, that's already like 6 years.
Yeah, exactly.
Crazy how time flies. How? Huh?
You're gonna love it. Don't worry. That game is cray cray.
Yeah. And I actually entered high school 4 years ago. I mean, not 4 years ago. In 2018, I've graduated.
Oh.
I have been for like 2 years now, but yeah.
Alright, I'll do one viewer build.
Or like
actually.
the Czech equivalent to high school, which we call middle school. So like after elementary school, you go to middle school. But well, you know, it's all right, but you know, every day I kind of feel
Hmm?
a bit embarrassed about, you know, not going to college or having a job, but you know.
That is.
You know, it
Well,
is what it is.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how to word. I'm trying to get you to focus on positive stuff because the thing is, it's very easy to always
Yeah.
focus on the negative. Your brain will do
True,
that.
true.
It's easy. Let's put it that way.
I mean, maybe I'm kind of like sort of serious-minded. Might have something to do with like autism, but
Could
No.
be. Well, it's practice, right? I have an autistic friend who enjoys when I because he's very analytical. So
Yeah.
it's
now
positivity.
you have another one.
Yeah, positivity is the art of convincing yourself that the future is bright. Right? That's probably the best way to phrase it. But so
Yeah.
the reason it's an art is because it's much easier to just be like, man, this sucks and that sucks and this sucks and that sucks. But it's much harder to be like, well, this was kind of nice and that was kind of nice. So I do like that you said you're having fun playing on the stream. But so thank you.
Yeah. I mean, just the day before yesterday, I played in a squad on quick play on Helldivers for the first time ever. Yeah, I got to fucking like 84 playing solo or duo. Crazy, I know, but yeah, I've
Nice though.
been having a lot of fun. Everybody I've met has been friendly.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Hellpod
Yeah.
launch
What difficulty do
initiated.
you play on normally?
Well, when I'm playing solo, I used to play Helldive sometimes. Now I play 7. I mean, back then I also mostly played 7 because Helldive was a little too hard. I mean, I could do it, but you know, a bit too hard for my taste.
Okay.
But now in squads of 4, I always play on Super Helldiving.
Very nice. But that's how the game is designed, though. That's the
Yeah.
beauty. Let me answer.
I mean, bots have been pretty hard. Like that's really ragdoll palooza.
Basically. But they said they were going to do something about that, so that's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
now, and fear the shadow of night
Weapon inbound.
Lord Tyranny.
Yeah, you're right, Muazes. It would definitely be really good. That's the thing. But you have to give them time, obviously, again. Like, DRG is 6
Yeah.
years old. So the game is going to be amazing at some point.
It is.
Well, it is amazing already, but it's going to be even better.
Had also released in 2018. It's also a game I like
Yeah.
quite a lot,
Bug outpost spotted.
and also a game that sort of helps me with my self-esteem. You know, because
Orbital
it's
inbound.
known to be a really hard game.
Calling in orbital strike.
Cuphead.
Very true.
Same with Pizza Tower. Because I ranked almost every level in that, but I didn't finish it, but I'm gonna get back to it. But when I do, I'm gonna start over probably, because, you know, I need to regain that skill from the first levels and, you know, work my way up.
Yeah.
That's how I like progressing through the games and challenges in general.
You also need to just have fun, to be fair. That's the key one.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And the thing is, while I say people should focus less on, like, tryharding and being the best at like games, but
Sample collected.
it's also true that I always look up advice from pro players, and I'm something of a meta slave, but, you know, can't win them all.
That's fair. That's fair.
I mean, I do try a few weapons out from time to time. I mean, that's how I found out the Arc Blitzer was really good in the last update, because nobody was really using it, I feel like.
The Arc Blitzer? I think Well, I actually happen to know a bunch of dudes that like it, to be fair. But that's fair. Yeah, JJ talked about working after college, but that's fair. I guess that's fair. But
Grenade launcher failed.
self-employment is a really good way to be more happy. That is very fair, JJ, in my opinion as well. 5 to 7 is most people's comfort zones, I think. That's the fun fact.
Requesting orbital strike.
Let's say... You can't keep that from this angle. You can get it, JJ. Can you get the last nest? I think we run east.
Affirmative.
Let's go east. Helldive. Hey, what's up, Justin? Good evening, man. Nice to meet you. Or good afternoon, depending on where you're from. Helldive on solo is very possible. It is actually. You obviously have to cover a lot more ground because you're on your own. But it just means you have to be more focused on objectives.
Yeah, I kind of dropped solo on those hard difficulties because I found it a lot harder with the new enemies, especially
That's
on the
fair.
bugs, because like the impalers and the alpha commanders who run away constantly and spawn enemies, a bit annoying to deal with.
That is
But,
fair, but it's the practice. You gotta reframe your mindset from this is annoying to what can I do about this? Because every second, let me explain it to you like this. I'll quote Kobe Bryant, may he rest in peace, famous American basketball player. You need to reframe how you see time.
Well,
because
to launch into this stratosphere with an impaler.
Give me 1 sec. If you reframe how you see time, that's gonna change your life completely, regardless of how old you are.
Yeah.
Because Kobe Bryant got up at 4 a.m. in the morning. And he went to work out at 5. He worked out till like 7, and then he rested, went back to train at like 10, 11, rested, went back to train. He trained 4 days or 4 times a day. And most of his, most other professional basketball players train oh shit, the nest isn't done. They train 2 times a day. And so he explained, that's what people don't get. What you have to understand is that time waits for no one. So every second you're like, oh no, this sucks, that sucks. That's a second you could have been thinking, what can I do about this? Why did I do that? Should I have gone this way? Should I have gone up? Should I... Like, you guys hear me do this from time to time. Should I have stun grenaded? Should I have stemmed earlier? Should I have... Every second you do that, you're getting better. And every second you're like, oh no, this sucks, this is awful, this is bad, this is not good, this is dumb, this is silly. You're wasting. Focus. And every second you focus, you're going to realize, holy crap at how good I'm getting. Yes, that's how that works, because you focus. But you have to focus. Right? So that's the key. So make sure you focus. Like I said, this is the fun part. Oftentimes, I get complimented for my gameplay. The truth is, I'm not the best gamer out there, 100%. You know how many guys I know that are much better than me? The joke is, if they're negative, I catch up to them. At some point, I catch up to them. And the reason I catch up is because they're too busy. The stalkers. The reason I catch up is because they're too busy complaining. And if you stop complaining, then you win. And the very, very best guys I know, they never complain. So first of all, they're younger than me, they're faster than me, they're better than me, and I will never catch up to them. It's just not going to happen. Every time I play them, they just decimate me faster. In PvP games, of course. Calling a resupply, we need this resupply. Alright. No, Justin, actually.
Another YouTuber that I
sorry,
really like.
Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec to answer chat. 1 sec, muted.
Alright.
No, you don't ignore the side missions, actually. You just have to run a lot faster. So you have to be optimal in your route choosing. So when the mission starts, you have to be very consistent in your route. You have to be willing to retreat as well. Most of the time you waste will be wasted because you stick around fighting a breach for too long. So when you're playing solo, you get, if you watch any of my videos, here we go, self-plug. If you watch any of my videos, you'll see a pattern. And the pattern is, I'm willing to fight something, normally for about 20-30 seconds. And after 20-30 seconds, if I'm like, okay, it doesn't look like I'm almost done, I just leave. Because if I'm not almost done after 20 or 30 seconds, I'm probably going to be there for another couple minutes. And in those couple minutes, I could have run somewhere else and done a different objective. So it's much more a matter of having good priorities, basically, if you want to solo stuff. Yeah, exactly. You can fight. Oftentimes you can fight, but you have to be very consistent in when you fight and why you fight. And you have to be willing to accept, okay, well, this fight is a loss, I need to leave. So not a loss like, oh, you died, but a loss like it's just going to take too long to clear everything. Which is obviously, it gets complicated there because you could wonder, but when is it a loss? When is it too much? But that depends on your loadout. It depends what comes out of the breach, right? So there's a bunch of these scenarios that are tricky. And it's also a matter of having objective knowledge, right? This is a good example. So I ran away from the generator because there was too much crap. But this objective, I will very rarely run away from. And the reason why is because it looks like this. So I can just get in here, go this way, grab that, and then just leave, see? So this whole objective is just grabbing a thing. And the fact that I know that makes this a fast objective. So it's the knowledge makes the decision making easier. That's probably the best way to phrase it. I just realized this is a different one. I thought this was the same one. Bounce! Yeah, nice bounce. There it is.
Anyway, you mentioned your own channel once. Sell out. I'm unsubscribing.
Definitely. Go ahead. No worries.
No, I would never.
No, I mean more like, not like, oh no, don't be so sour. More like, if you actually feel like that's worth unsubscribing, you should.
Not at all. I'm memeing.
I know you're joking. I'm saying that if that's actually what you felt, you should. I will promote happiness always, even if that comes at the price of my channel. Especially if that comes at the price of my channel. Oh no, please.
Anyway, as I was saying, another YouTuber that I really like was called Incon. He's a Smite player because I used to play that game a lot, and you know, Smite's a MOBA, and you know, those are kind of known for having really toxic fan bases. So he was really like a breath of fresh air because he was really positive.
Nice.
And he could laugh everything off, and yeah.
Well, that's the idea, right? Those are the people.
And educational community, much like you. So
nice.
Yeah, it's the kind of content that I really like.
Fun fact is that's the kind of content everyone likes. The problem is that oftentimes people have trouble being consistent, and I'll explain why. Because you may wonder, well, how come I feel like I'm so negative? A lot of people feel that way. And the reason why is because at some point you've gotten betrayed, and I have too, just so that's clear. Well, what you need to do is not let that get to your head. Because the moment you're like, well, I got betrayed, so from now on everyone is a dick. I will trust no one. The moment you do that, well, you just became the person that you actually don't like. That's the tricky part.
Yeah.
But you have to stay positive. You gotta be stronger.
Okay, this Biospear just exploded for no reason.
Yeah, you should, Justin.
But I'll take it.
Enjoy, man.
Yeah. That's true. Sometimes, yeah, I do get a bitter outlook sometimes.
It's easy
because
to get
like
bitter.
when I find somebody being an asshole online, I feel like, holy shit, people are such assholes.
Yeah,
but
you
know,
they're not. There's just one dude.
Some people just like to freaking rage bait because you know, they can't get their teeth knocked out because they're behind a computer screen.
Well, honestly, it's not. I would say it's not even that. I think people like to rage bait because it makes them feel alive for just a second. And I just mentioned right, that it's really sad when you start thinking about it like that. Well, that's the issue. It's
true. They probably feel like, you know,
basically
this is
what
cool,
it is.
this is good. I like how this feels, but in reality, it's like a bad drug.
Yes.
You know, it gets you addicted and you can't stop. But you can't realize that you're hurting yourself or other people.
Yeah, that's probably a good way to describe it. How are you boys doing over there? We have a radar, by the way, so let's go.
Nice.
There's a hell bomb here.
Calling in orbital strike.
You have shriekers. Oh yeah, that's the one thing that I think Blitzer struggles with, which is why I think Cookout is the best primary for bugs. Because I feel like the Cookout has the least bad drawback out of the three best weapons, which I think are Cookout, Blitzer, and Incendiary Breaker.
Oh.
Because Incend Breaker has no stagger and Blitzer sucks against shriekers. Cookout kind of just has stagger and has that fire damage, you know. And even though it has like really bad durable damage, who cares? Just use your support weapon, you know.
That is true. Oh boy. No, Phacil, you messed up the reload. Please, walking 380, give me something. Let me know how that works out for you, by the way, Justin. It's not a bad,
Objective critical strategy
Requesting
not a
Anyway,
bad
I saw
idea.
some guy in YouTube comment say like, Arc Blitzer is trash. It can't even kill chargers. And he said like he runs Scorcher with Arc Thrower, and like it's not a bad build. Like that's what you ran in your last video.
Yeah.
But like, how does that make the Blitzer bad? Actually, you know.
Oh, nice precision. Well, the thing is, this is why I ran the mines video, and then I was when I decided to do the mines video, I was like, oh crap, I'm dead.
Yeah, one thing I forgot to say, yeah, the reason, maybe part of the reason why I didn't want to play solo anymore is because, well, you know, I was a little butthurt after the update because they nerfed, you know, my two favorite weapons and like made really annoying new enemies. So I was like, you know what, I'm not even gonna try. It's not worth the effort. I'll just fucking tire myself out. And it might have been true because I might have tired myself out, but yeah, I am enjoying the game a lot now that I've like stopped thinking about it in like such a negative way, and
Yeah,
like
exactly.
I'm playing in squads, and like to be honest, playing in squads is fucking easy, but you know.
Yeah,
Oh, maybe
depends
it's
on
not
your
like
squad, but on
easy,
average,
but
yes.
you know.
Well, it's much easier, but to be fair, that's how the game is
Yeah.
designed. And if you think about it like that, then now when you think about complaining about the difficulty of the game, you're like,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
that's kind of weird actually, because in a
I
squad
mean,
it's
it is
easy.
balanced.
Yeah.
It is supposed to be a co-op game first and foremost.
Yeah.
Do I really have to have the right to be angry if they made it unplayable for solo, which is an exaggeration, but
Yeah.
still.
But it's fun, right? Because if you're solo, people are like, it's too hard to play the game solo. It's too easy to play it co-op. It's like, well, then... So you're
Yeah.
basically saying to them, make it harder, right? That's technically what you're saying to them. Well, so yeah, that's the thing. Well, I feel like the game is in a good state. It's in a fantastic state, I should say. What the... All right.
Yeah, I think before the update it was in a really good state. I think this state is also relatively good, but I think before the update it was best.
Maybe, yeah.
Because, you know, there was a lot of viable options, which there still are, but a bit less.
That's true.
I mean, to be fair,
they just took away the breaker, to be fair. But other than that, I feel like everything else is still good.
the instant breaker and the flamethrower aren't unviable.
Well, honestly,
just
I'm not a
different, you know,
flamethrower player, but that weapon was OP.
Yeah.
That's the thing. People are like, it wasn't OP. No, it
yeah,
wasn't. It's
yeah.
like, well, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I'll be honest with
I
you.
mean, I used to argue that nah, it wasn't OP, but like maybe it was sort of OP.
Well, think about it like this, right?
I can admit it, and like at the very least, if I think it's not OP, I can respect the opinion of someone who says it was OP.
Well, the thing is,
I mean, I
the
still
reason I'm
don't
calling
know
it that.
about the whole, you know, nerfing stuff in a PvE game too much, but you know.
Well, think about it like
I mean,
this. I
to be
do
fair,
actually.
they only did like
I do.
2 buffs. I mean,
Oof.
2 nerfs. So like, it's not really that big a deal.
But I don't agree with you in that sense. Let me explain why I think it's a good idea to actually nerf, because the breakers. Think about it. Like whenever I wanted to just chill, whenever I was just like, oh, okay, let's play some Helldivers, chill a bit. I bring the breaker incendiary and the autocannon, and I was just like, okay, this is ridiculously easy. It's the only 2 weapons I could bring where I could feel like that. So for people to say, we'll just buff everything else, well then I'll just be easy and it'll just be easy and boring with everything. Isn't that kind of weird? Whereas now there's actually guns where I'm like, okay, the game is harder with this, and people are like, well, that just means the gun sucks. It's like, well, maybe it just means the other ones are too strong. And oftentimes people are like, well, they should just buff it and then make the game harder. And then I'm like, but that's the same shit as nerfing the strong ones. Right? So it's a very interesting phenomenon. But I feel like, let's put it like this, right? I have kids. I should probably say this like that. I have kids, and if I want my daughter to put on socks, and I ask, hey, do you want to put on socks? She says, no! That's how that works. But so if I want her to put on socks, then basically I have to be like, hey, look at this. Wow, look at these. Isn't that amazing? And I just look at the socks, and then she's like, yes, give it to me, right? She's like, put them on. It's like, so people are asking Arrowhead, if you ask me, to do the exact same shit to them. It's like, please don't nerf the stuff. Just buff all the other stuff and make it harder. It's the same shit. Like
Yeah.
one way or the other, we're gonna get to the same result. Like, why is it? And I think it's a
Fair
mental
enough.
thing. Well, to be fair, it's an opinion, so I'm sure there's a lot of
Yeah.
people that are upset with me
Or
for
is
saying it.
bunker, yeah.
But I will rephrase it to make sure people understand. I just want people to be happy, and I think it's silly people fight so hard to make themselves miserable.
Yeah.
Just have fun.
I mean, I did argue that, well, the flamethrower nerf was bad, but like, I didn't do it on like a way like, oh, this game sucks now, the developers suck at balancing this game. No, I was just saying that I didn't think it needed to be nerfed, but you know. And that's also part of the problem, like, a lot of people who like disagree about the gaming stuff, including this, like, are just rude.
Oftentimes,
Like, a
yeah.
lot of the people who think the nerf was warranted, like, didn't, like, put across their opinion in a good way, like you did just now. They're like, skill issue, get good, bozo, you know.
Well, that's the thing, though. It's very easy to get distracted with stuff like that. I am dead. Holy crap. Very dead. Oh, I got the stim off. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm fine. Look at that. Just randomly fine. Just kidding. Precision, please. Oh, still fine. Haha.
Hey.
Dodging the spit. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna die this bleed out. I feel it. Just juke this guy Phacil. Oh, easiest juke of life. Juke the hunter. Fine. Like I said, fine, guys. Peachy. All according to plan. Do I 380 you guys? I definitely don't 380 you no more.
Yeah. Hunters are jukeable. You change direction right after they jump.
Yeah, exactly.
But it can be really hard to do, especially when there's, you know,
Yes.
swarm
When there's
of
10 of them.
Yeah.
Let me answer chat.
Which
Hey,
is
what's up to IQ?
something that, you know, the skill issue crew, you know, kind of generalizes or like
Yes, but that's easy
makes
to
it
do.
makes it seem too simple.
Always, always.
what the
Give me
word
one sec,
for
give me
it?
one sec, mute it. One sec.
Oversimplifies.
Yes,
it, yeah.
that is the easiest way to win a discussion, by oversimplifying it. But unfortunately,
they
it doesn't
say-
help anyone.
Just dodge it.
Yes.
Yeah. Do you have problems with gunships shooting rockets at you? Just kill them.
Hmm. Exactly.
I mean, yeah, but
One sec, mute it. Give me one sec. What's up to IQ? Good evening. Yeah, my son is doing better. Thank you so much for that, bud. I appreciate it. I appreciate the kind words as well, of course. Let's see. Leaf Eye says, good evening, Leaf Eye. Welcome, I should say. Welcome to the stream. I've seen you comment on videos. I appreciate that. But also, welcome to the stream, of course. He says, I don't know why I've never cared for flamethrowers. Alien Isolations just looked cool. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I've never enjoyed flamethrowers either. But in this game, like oftentimes when I'm running viewer builds on Saturday, like I play stuff that I would normally not play just because it's not really my thing. But in this game, like I played the flamethrower and I was like, okay, it's too strong. And I think it's too strong because first of all, it was relatively easy to use. Like once I figured out, oh, you're just supposed to carpet the ground. And then it's basically like having a permanent Eagle Napalm. So it's too strong there. Because if you've ever run Eagle Napalm against Terminids, it's too strong. If you have that full time, it's just too much. So you have that on the one hand. And on the other hand, I feel like it had too much ammo. I think someone mentioned it on Reddit. If they just gave it 2 clips, like two ammunition clips, like the HMG, it would be fine. There's a lot of ways to fix it. Or a backpack or something like that. But it was just too strong. 4 clips and permanent napalm. It's just too much. So it's an opinion, of course. But glad to hear you feel welcome, man. I'm trying to agree with... I'm trying to say that I agree with... Oh, yeah, that's fair. All right. Glad to hear you feel welcome. Yeah, you should try the flamethrower. I honestly still feel like it's very good. Sorry, okay, you can go again. Go, muted.
yeah, hold on, let me remember what I was saying.
Oh,
Oh yes,
sorry.
if there's one thing that I still like stand by, I dislike about the way that Arrowhead changes stuff is there's a lot of stuff that they don't put in the patch notes, and like things that I think are pretty important, like, you know, we reworked the patrols to so that less of them spawn when you destroy more nests instead of more of them.
Yeah,
Like that's pretty important to know, I'd say.
I agree, yes, but at the same time, I will give you two scenarios that's going to restore your faith in Arrowhead. The first one is, do you really think that every little change that they do, they remember to write down? That's like me saying to you, hey, did you make sure you write down all the important stuff you heard in that class? You'll be like, well, I tried, but did you? Definitely not. 100% you forgot something, because you're human, okay? So that's one. The second one I can give you is, well, maybe they want a little bit of mystery, a little bit of surprise, because it can be fun to discover that there's stuff in the game that you didn't see coming. Another good example is the laser cannon now actually burns targets. That's new. Right? So you could say, well, did they do that? Did they not say anything on purpose, or did they just forget? And realistically, both are fine if you ask me. Well, that's the thing. It's very easy to look for stuff to get mad at, but I do understand it, of course, if you look at it from that point of view. So, my point is, I just gave you two more scenarios to add to your one. So now you have three you can believe. You pick which one, because we're most likely never gonna find out which one it was.
I mean, to be fair, I haven't like lost my faith in Arrowhead, but you know,
That's fair.
Yeah.
It's you're basically giving them feedback.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I feel like we're in trouble,
like,
team. I need to not be
criticism
here.
is fine as long as it's constructive.
Yes.
Like for me, always a very important note, as long as it's constructive. Like if you're saying, wow, you fucking suck, dude.
Run, muted, run. I just walking bros. You run, I'm sorry.
Alright, I'm running.
Ah, I found an egg. Excuse me.
Package acquired.
Just sealing your egg.
Right, I think it's fine.
Titan,
To be
please.
honest, as someone who used to say that flamethrower wasn't OP, I'm gonna admit, like, maybe the charger kill was kind of OP because, like,
It was.
yeah, it feels very, like, unintended, very, like, glitchy,
Yes.
like.
But also
they're
2
armored
seconds.
there, and that weapon has medium pen.
You
why
see
should
me
it-
with an autocannon, right? 2 seconds. Like, it's faster than three autocannons to the butt. Like, I tap autocannons because I've played it for so many hours. But I was faster at killing chargers with the flamethrower, which I'd never touched before, than I was with the autocannon, in which I had like 300 hours of experience. So it gives you an idea. Welcome back.
Yeah, to be fair, it can be quite challenging to kill chargers even with autocannon and grenade launcher with the stun grenade because, you know, they turn around pretty fast after they, you know, after they finish charging, but I mean, it's not impossible.
Well, with the autocannon, I can actually kill him without a stun grenade. But I have to be warmed up, okay? Obviously, I can't miss. But the fact of the matter is still, with a flamethrower, you're faster. You were faster, which is insane.
Yeah, you were fast with a weapon that isn't supposed to medium pen. That's supposed to have medium pen.
But like I said, they need to rework a bunch of stuff
chargers,
though.
you have to either use an anti-tank weapon or, you know, just shoot the bot.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like they need to rework a bunch of stuff to make it more fun from an interactive perspective. So I think it's good. I think it can be better.
Yeah, it's true that some weapons could like really use a tune-up, like Liberator, Penetrator, or Breaker Spray and Pray.
Yeah, but also like
right
from
now
a
they're just,
small,
like,
tiny game mechanic perspective, right? Like,
worse versions of other weapons, and like if something is worse, like that's okay in a weapon with a lot of weapons. I mean, in a game with a lot of weapons, but like it just doesn't have. They don't have their own like niche or scenarios. They're just worse in every way than something else.
yes,
Like,
but to be fair, there's not a lot of guns like that. Like if you just name them, because
Yeah.
I would say some of the machine guns, yes. But like even I did one video where I did the first recruit build, so I brought a precision strike, a machine gun, which I never used, and I brought the standard liberator. And as I was doing that run took me one run. So I was like, okay, here we go. I was like, sit up straight. Here we go. Standard liberator. Don't like DACA. Only have one stratagem, and I'm doing solo helldive on bots. And it took me one run. And the reason why is because throughout that run, I was like, holy shit, this gun is good. Like it's actually good. I just completely forgot that the standard liberator was good. And then I was just like, okay, all right. So even the base weapon they give you is phenomenal. So I can't actually think of many guns. I would say the what is it? The second one you get, the Liberator. Is it the Liberator Penetrator? I think is what it's called. The white one.
Yeah.
That is the one gun where I'm like, okay, I'm not sure what they intended to do with it, but that gun definitely is getting buffed.
Yeah.
That is the only one where I'm like, okay, just it's too slow. The reload takes too long. The stagger's not worth it. The damage isn't high enough. So I would say I can name 4 or 5 things where I'm like, okay, the gap's too big, but everything else feels in line. Nice one.
Yeah.
Everything else feels very good, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
a
you also
preference.
gotta take into account that you're sort of a god at the game, but you know.
To be fair though, even if you're a god at the game, which I appreciate, I don't agree with, but I appreciate. But I would say, if you're a god at the game and the gun is actually bad, then the gun is bad. Right? So.
Yeah.
But in that sense, that's the only gun that I can name off the top of my head where I'm like, okay, that is the one gun where I agree. It's just bad in comparison to everything else. All right, we can leave.
Yeah, you say you're not the best player, which maybe you're not, but I think you're definitely one of the best players because, like, you know, there can be only one best player, and like, you know, not being that best player, that doesn't mean like you're bad in any sense of the word.
Let me help you with you're gonna love this. Here we go. All right. When you say best, what do you mean? What is the criteria? What is the time frame? What is the game we're playing? Because depending on your answer, I'm gonna give you different names. I'm just gonna be honest. Just from the YouTubers I watch, and I know for a fact there are better players than there are good YouTubers. So YouTubers are good because that's obviously where they get their crowd. But the very, very best, they don't YouTube, man. They're just out there kicking ass, having fun. That's what I'm saying. So the reason I want you to remember this is it's in your head. So I appreciate the compliment very much. Just remember that there's much, much better players out there. And the point is, the question is, what are you comparing me in?
Well, I feel like the fact that you can solo super hell dives without breaking a sweat, and you know, you're still good in like a 4-player played, then yeah, you're a really good player at the very least.
I appreciate that. That's the thing though, right? Everyone can do that though. And this is why I think a term like the best doesn't make sense. You're basically saying, I think you're a good player solo, I think you're a good player in team. Okay, that's great. But there's tons of people. Well, then what makes me the best? And then you'll realize there is no best. It's in your head. Right? So I'll give you a fun example. There's a guy I watch. I think he's fun. I think he's British. My guess is he's British. His name is Spiked. Someone recommended him to me in comments. And he's a lot of fun to watch. And I think he plays phenomenally well. Right? The difference is that he has a completely different play style. So then the question is, so is he better or worse than me? Because he avoids combat quite a bit more than I do. So then the question is, but then how do you compare that? And the beauty is just that.
That's a complex question. I'd say that it matters less what like build you're going and more what result you achieve with that.
Then,
you know?
Then in my opinion, if you mean by result how fast you clear and if you can clear everything, then in my opinion, someone like, I've mentioned his name before, someone like Hervin, who enjoys stealth gameplay, is the best. He does it the fastest, he does it the most efficient way. And the reason why you have to be so specific is that's actually not what I do. I'll give you someone that plays like me quite a bit more. His name is Takibo. He's fun on YouTube. Again, I wish I knew all the really, really good players that don't YouTube, but unfortunately I don't. Yeah. But he plays just like I do. He enjoys shooting stuff randomly, he enjoys attacking stuff, which is not the smartest strat. It's just not. But it's like for me, see, I didn't need to nuke these, but I wanted to. Like, why not? Like, this is the game. I just want to nuke stuff. And so, from that perspective, the reason why I'm so emphasizing this so much, Muted, is because I want to make sure you get as much positivity as I can give you out of this stream. Get words like best or most this or get it out of your head. It's pointless. And once you do, you'll focus on the right stuff.
Best to like say like, oh, you're so much better than me and stuff. I was just like praising the skill, which I think is due. I was just giving credit.
That I appreciate. Of course I appreciate the compliment. And I actually don't think I'm that much better. Someone else, a couple of the guys that played, and girls as well that played with me, were like complimenting and like, oh, Phacil carries this. And I'm like, I don't carry anyone. Like, this is the thing. And often I was like, what? Well, you're just being friendly. I'm not being friendly. Like, analyze the game the way I analyze the game. The stuff you guys like about it. The truth is that the reason a lot of these missions are easy is because you guys all play well. Most of you guys come in here and you're like, oh no, I don't know, man, I feel awkward. I don't want to play with Phacil, it makes me look bad. No, it doesn't. That's how teamwork works. You augment each other, right? And if you understand that, I can't do that on my own. So per definition, it's not I'm good, it's we're good. And the beauty to good teamwork is just that. Once you start realizing that, you'll start realizing that you can't compare you to someone else in a co-op scenario. That's the beauty to teamwork. So you have to be very specific. If you're gonna say you're the best, you have to say you're the best, and then give me the very, very specific, like what is the time window, what is the time frame, what is the gun we're talking about, what mission, what faction, and then maybe we can say, okay, all right, maybe I'm better at that, but that's it.
Package acquired.
Everything else is in your head. Okay, make sure you get it out of there. It's pointless. It just makes you miserable. Because what happens is you start thinking, oh, I'll never be as good as that guy, or as this guy, or as that girl, as this person. It's a waste of your time. Stop wasting your time. You got this, dog. I believe. Let's see.
Maybe not. I'll never be as good, but sometimes
You definitely
I
will.
could be as good, but like it's a lot of pressure, you know, because it's really, really difficult to do the stuff that.
But make it a positive goal. So
the people
don't
who
make
can,
it. Don't make it a I'm scared of the goal.
Solo, Super Helldive, they have a lot of skill, and it is very hard debate to play the game for sure. So.
Well, make it a goal though. I didn't do it in one time. I guarantee you, all the YouTubers you and all the people you've ever seen, there's no one. If they're out there, they are absolutely god tier. But from every game I've ever played in the past 25 years of my life, I don't know any people that are just like, well, I'm just gonna solo all of this in one try, not try whatsoever, be super easy, and they don't exist. The people that do this stuff failed, and then they got it. That's what it is. Here we go, team. What does 2IQ say? 2IQ says, the thing I found when I play with different weapons is I'm terrible for an operation and a half. Once I hit that third mission on the second operation, I do well. Exactly. That's the thing, right? It's just focusing on it. Yeah, I think Liberator Penetrator is just not balanced right now. But like, there has to be a buff coming. There's no way there's not.
Well, Shigure, I think the thoracic collision maneuver is sort of bugged, because sometimes when you do it with someone, you both get stuck in place. And the only way to get out is to get ragdolled or die.
That is interesting.
Yeah.
Which is a shame, because it does sound and look awesome. This is where Phacil tells you off for praising through self-deprecation. Yes, positivity and happiness, correct. It's like I hate how much I sound like I'm writing like a Disney novel or some crap, right? It's ridiculous. But the point is that if you don't, like I could flip it on you just as easily. Like you're constantly just like yelling at yourself. You're constantly just like, oh no, you suck, and you're not good enough, and you're not great enough, and you don't work hard enough, and you don't, like, is that any better? Just flip it. Just be like, oh, you're good enough. You tried. You did your best. You put in effort. Why would you choose the other one? Stop choosing the other one. All right, here we go. Oh, no worries, Levi. No worries. I muted you guys for a second to answer chat. I apologize. Work sucks. You got this, Leaf. That is maybe true.
Allied destroyer has
That
left
new
the
emote will
squadron.
get you stuck in place if you do it under the tail of the pelican. What? That is good intel.
I see. Well, one time I think it happened when I was in tower defense mission, and we were kind of in the middle of the map.
Good night,
so
JJ. I don't know if he still hears me. Sorry, go ahead. Yeah, tower defense mission.
Yeah, I was the glitch happened to me with the chest bump when I was in the tower defense mission, and we weren't near the pelican. It wasn't even the extraction, so maybe that theory isn't completely true, but it might be a way to get the glitch to happen for sure.
That is fair. But I think that has to. But Mantic probably has the answer. Mantic, are you in here?
Huh?
Oh yeah, he is. Okay. You used to be a game dev, right? Would you say that has to do with the engine? That it's so buggy whenever they gave us a new patch?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the engine that Helldivers 2 is running on is kind of old, so you know.
It's completely
kind of
gone, right? It's not.
discontinued.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It doesn't like get any updates anymore, so you know they have to kind of work with it from scratch, sort of, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, exactly. All right, I just need to get used to this cookout. I feel like it has to be better than the Birk Incendiary.
Latest video. Also, another guy I watch called Ursa Major.
Allied
He's really
destroyer
good at
has joined squadron.
solo super hell dives.
Nice. Very
And
nice.
he's like a really small channel, but
Helldivers to Hellpods.
like
Repeat,
his thumbnails are
Helldivers
so
to
good. Like
Hellpods.
What is his
he
name?
puts so
Ursa
much
Major?
effort into them. Definitely check him out.
I will. I'll see. That is a good call. Thank you. Gotta make sure we take
Yeah.
care of other people as much as we can. Well done, Muted.
Yeah.
Or should I say, sell out? You plugged someone. Ah, I got him.
Well, it wasn't myself, so
Oh,
you
that's
know.
fair. Okay, then it's not as. You're right. You're right. My bad. My bad.
This
Laser
whole dive
time.
was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
You know how many times I've been hit with that? That's never gonna happen, by the way. But
Yeah.
it is fun.
Thanks. Appreciate you.
And some YouTubers do like a fake out. They like say this video was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Just kidding. We don't get sponsored.
Oh, that's
And it's really
hilarious.
funny when they do that, I think.
What? This is maybe. How old are you, Muted, if I may ask?
21.
21. Okay. This might be a fun one for you. I've talked about this on stream before. Sometimes people are like, so why would that never happen? What if Raid says we're gonna pay you a lot of money, Phacil? I won't. And the reason why is very simple. I have a certain vision, right? So I keep telling you guys the YouTube channel, the stream. I'm probably gonna set up a podcast. There's people that want me to set up a podcast. The vision is I want the world to be a more caring, empathetic place. A place where people can, where people start realizing, okay, it is in my head. Yes, it's definitely in your head. Because most of us are super kind, super friendly. We'll take care of you. If you show vulnerability, you ask for help, we will help. And that's most of the world, okay? Easily 95% of the world. But we focus so much on the 5%. And so then you could ask, okay, well then what does that have to do with Raid Shadow Legends? And that's because my point is, everything I do has to be consistent. If it's not, humanity is fucking phenomenal, man. You know how easy we see through bullshit? It's insane. So if someone says, hey, Muted, I care a lot about you, etc., and then they just stop talking to you, stop asking you questions, stop reacting to you, don't pay attention to you, you don't believe them. Period. It doesn't matter what they say to you. The best example is if you're ever in a relationship, if your partner says to you, I care about you, I love you, I swear you're my everything, and then they don't talk to you for another 3 weeks before they say anything again, you don't believe them. Just period. We have an eye for bullshit. And if you don't believe me, there's people in your life that from the moment you met them, something in you said, I don't know what it is, but something's off. Yeah, exactly. Your bullshit radar went off. So your brain already knows something's up.
Yeah.
You just haven't been able to figure out what it is yet. And again, there's most people in your life, that radar doesn't go off. Just remember that.
Yeah, sorry for interrupting.
No worries, go ahead.
That reminds me I should write to my friend because I haven't written to him in a while because he was my best friend in high school. Or
And you should.
This is our middle school, and yeah, he's really cool. And yeah, we kind of went our own ways. Like he still lives kind of far away from me. He goes to college, but yeah. And
Well,
he
you
isn't
should, man.
really. He doesn't really use technology too much, but like he's not like super into like social sites and everything. So maybe that's the reason why he also doesn't write. But
yeah, that's possible.
every time I write
you
to
can
him,
call.
he does respond. So yeah.
And you can call as
Maybe
well.
it's kind of like, you know, that one situation when you're both kind of afraid to do the same thing and you want it, but you're kind of waiting for the other guy to do it first.
This is the awkward hug I'm trying to teach you. Just give him an awkward hug. Just be like, hello.
Yeah.
Alright. And you know what you're gonna learn when you start doing that in life? I've been doing that for the last 10 years of my life. I used to hate it as well. You wanna know what happens when you start giving people awkward hugs? When you're like, hey, I haven't talked to you in 5 years. You just be like, hey.
Yeah.
You know what happens? Most people start smiling and they become really happy, and then you're like, why was I so worried? That's what you get.
You're right, you're right.
You just have to do it. Just do it. Just take a risk. Just do it. And the only risk, by the way, is that you make a fool of yourself, and then life goes on.
Yeah, I'll be honest. As somebody who does have a lot of social anxiety and stuff, a lot of the hardest things about, you know, being shy and afraid of something is, you know, basically assuming that people are going to not appreciate you.
Yeah.
That they're gonna make fun of you. They're gonna say you're dumb, and you know.
Yes, but let them. That's my point. Why are we stuck?
Yeah.
Am I stuck?
Oh no.
I'm stuck. I can't move.
Let me
Whack
help you
me.
out.
Whack me.
Oh,
Whack me.
sorry, that's a
Oh, thank
grenade.
you.
Sorry.
That works.
Again, rebinded my
No worries.
grenade in my punch because I.
Oh, one sec. I need to answer
put-
chat. Give me one sec. You can continue talking to Craig and Mantic though. They're in here as well. They're just
Yeah.
quiet. Alright,
I
one sec.
used to put.
Hey, what's up, Ulysses? Good evening. Yes, I do have different keys for the rest. That way I can sprint. So I can sprint like this and dial them in with the arrow keys. So 2 IQs, right? Yeah. And welcome, of course. Good evening. Let's see. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. Exactly. Exactly, Shaya. That's what I'm saying. Oh, crap. Where is he?
Deep Rock Galactic and
There he is.
grenade is on G there as well, so I think it makes the most sense. It makes the most sense in that game because, you know, a lot of the other keybinds are on other things, and yeah, the F is on the flare, which is really important, and
Yeah, the flare. That's one of those mechanics as well. It's so underestimated, the darkness in DRG.
yeah.
I did get the glitch to IQ. Did you see that? I was just stuck. We're getting chargered. Whoa, what the heck? Wait, what? Did that charger just die because he ran into the resupply?
I don't know.
Wait, really? Or did
Maybe
you do
this
some,
hunter is
did you do
AFK.
something to it?
That's
very interesting, actually.
I think I'll spare him. He's AFK, he's not a threat. Feel free to report me to Democracy Officer later.
Oh,
Or sympathizing with an enemy. Oh shit, I'm getting gassed. I'm getting gassed!
No, gas.
Calling in reinforcements.
Step the gas.
Reloading.
For reference.
Alright. Hey, good evening. Or good afternoon, Isabel. I keep saying evening, but it's definitely afternoon in the States.
Right.
Running
Where
at
I live
max
is
with
definitely
Jackson.
evening.
Exactly to IQ. Exactly. Sorry, continue, Beauty.
Yeah, it's evening where I live. It is 10 PM.
Oh, same time as here. Okay, alright.
Really?
Yes, it is.
That's kind of the night though. In it?
Yes. Same time here. I'm in the Netherlands.
Ah, I see. I thought that
Yes,
you
sir.
said like the States, so you
No,
like, didn't
sorry.
mean
I said welcome to Isabel in the stream chat. Isabel's from the States.
Yeah.
Isabel bought caramel and salt potato chips. That sounds disgusting, but maybe delicious. I don't know. I'm not sure. I do enjoy caramel, but apparently Isabel doesn't like it though. But potato chip is interesting to IQ as well.
Oh yeah, another thing I wanted to say but forgot. We were talking about the weapons that are not good right now. I think also the regular diligence is just worse than the counter sniper. What else? Spray and pray.
Well, I would say yes, but also no, honestly. The regular diligence is faster as well. So it doesn't have a place right now. I'll say that.
Yeah.
But I will say on lower
fair, that's
difficulties, let's say you enjoy playing difficulty 3 to 5 or something like that, or maybe 4 to 6, then I would say the diligence is better than the counter sniper. Just because there's so much more tiny stuff, and then the diligence becomes a lot better. So obviously we have to take those factors into account as well.
You do unlock it a lot earlier as well, so
Exactly.
that kind of reinforces that
Yep.
thought.
But again, like it's tricky, right? Because we, obviously we're looking at the game through our lens, if you will.
Yeah,
But
because DCS has a thing in bots which the regular diligence doesn't really have.
Exactly.
So yeah.
That's the thing. It's a very that's like the way we talk about weapons. Oftentimes, if you listen to how people complain or praise the game, it gives away what difficulty they play at.
Yeah.
Right. So that's and if you take that into account, you will also again realize it's actually almost impossible to balance the game for everyone.
Yeah.
Maybe it just is impossible actually, but
Yeah,
I think
I
one
mean,
of the things they should do is like in Deep Rock Galactic, they need to start adding these little, the extra little talents, the side grades to the weapons, and then people will have more room to play.
yeah.
We'll call it.
I mean, one of the devs I think did say like a game for everyone is a game for no one.
Yeah. All right, give me a hug,
It's like-
boys, because we're going into chill time.
Welcome aboard,
Yeah.
Helldiver.
Which like isn't something I agree with totally because like I would like it to be for everyone, but
Yeah, well,
know,
technically it is for everyone.
It
I
does
think.
make sense that it's like hard to balance it that way.
Well, maybe they just mean that the point is that they have a very specific vision. And honestly, this is my opinion, and we'll swap right into the break mode. We go 3, 2, 1. No, wrong button. Boom. But
I only play stratagem hero. I don't have the super citizen edition,
yeah, no worries. Have fun.
let me.
But the vision thing is something that I'm a very big fan of. I've explained this to, I don't know if Kefel's still in the chat, but the thing about vision, and I love the term vision. The first time I heard this term was someone recommended a guy named Simon Sinek to me. And when he used the term vision, I was like, oh, that makes a lot of fucking sense actually to call it that. I just called it consistency, right? And you could call it integrity, you could call it vision. If you ask me, we're talking about the same thing, which is basically when you meet someone, every person has this, and if they don't, you also can instantly tell. And what it is, your vision is, what is it you actually want if you look towards the end game? So not just to the end of your life, but what if you could change the world? What if you had that power? What would you do with it? And so for me, the reason why you guys will obviously very often hear me like a broken record go, well, I just want the world to be a more kind place. That's literally what I've always wanted as a kid. I just didn't know that that's how I wanted to phrase it. That came much later, like decades later. And that's one of the things where I agree with Arrowhead saying, look, they've said this before and they'll say it again and they'll say it often. And I really love that they do that. They say, look, we just want to make the very best co-op games on the planet. That's what we want. Which is not a complete vision if you ask me. But again, there's a lot of this is not science. This is an opinion. They should say why. Like, why do they want to make the best co-op games on the planet? Like, what exactly is the goal? What are you aiming for? What are you trying to achieve? Because that usually motivates and inspires people a lot more. So now they're just saying, we want to make the best co-op games. But then what happens is this. Then there's people like, well, I think this would be better for a co-op game. And they need to start giving us, well, what do they consider the best co-op game? What is a best co-op game? Because maybe in their head, what if they said, instead of saying, hey, we want to make the best co-op games, they said something like, we want to make a game where you actually feel like it matters who the people around you are, where you feel like whenever you go into a mission, you can tell who's with you. So even if we blocked all the names out, you know who's playing with you because there's so much emphasis on teamwork, right? So this is when people start, in my opinion, talking about vision. Like it's something, the nuance is important. And then everything after that, I just called it integrity, consistency, etc. It's just, are you willing to put in the work to do that? Because the problem with being consistent and having integrity is, per definition, you're going to piss people off because there's going to be people that disagree with you. And that's okay. Right? You have to accept that that's okay. But you have to be like, well, this is what I want. I know people that are never going to agree with me saying, hey, the world is a kind place. And oftentimes, I say oftentimes, always, I enjoy talking to these people the most. Every single time I've ever talked to one of these people, and it's not many, luckily, but every single time I've ever talked to them, they're people that have been hurt very badly in their life and in various degrees. And so when we get to a point where they're willing to trust me and tell me this, then I'm like, okay, see, now I get why you don't believe me. And then usually throughout trust and throughout talking to them, I get to a point where I'm like, that's the thing. It's the one person. And I agree with you. It's awful. Maybe it's 2 people, maybe 3, 4. Like count the amount of people in your life that want to help you, that want you to succeed, that want you to thrive, that want you to. It's many, many more, but it's just so hard, like to get to a point where we get all of us to a mental state where we're like, you know what, whatever. Like let the bad people be bad people. And again, they're not bad people because they want to be bad people. They're bad people because they're sad and they've been hurt and damaged and you name it. So the worst of us are not that bad. Let's put it that way. Oh, sorry, I kicked you guys off the ship because I logged off, I realized.
Whoops.
My bad. But so yeah, all in all, Sorry.
We were in the middle of a rock paper scissors game. How dare you?
I saw that. My bad. My bad.
No, I'm just joking.
No worries. No worries. Well, so yeah, long story short, positivity is a trick. What I'm trying to do throughout all my YouTube videos right now is just that. I'm trying to give people the stuff that I learned, throughout 10 years of nursing. I'll give you a fun one. I actually worked today. This is one of those moments where I was like, that's so cool. It's so typical. So today I had a shift. This is a bit of a heavy story. I hope it doesn't upset anyone. But I had a 36-year-old patient, and she was going in for surgery for cancer. We'll just call it like that. I'll leave out the details. And she was terrified. She was absolutely terrified. Obviously, you're 36, you have fucking cancer, you have to get surgery. And unfortunately, this story is not a happy ending because, as we're talking and getting to know her, she's starting to trust me. The anesthesiologist comes to pick her up. They take her to the surgery. And the surgery was supposed to last like 6 or 8 hours. And after 45 minutes, they called and they said, well, we're done with the surgery. And I was like, what? 45 minutes? And the reason why is because they basically were performing surgery, and then they open you up, to say it bluntly. And then they looked at it and they realized there's nothing we can do to save her. It's too heavy. So she's still alive, just so it's clear right now, but she's not going to be for much longer. And a moment like that, that's where my vision comes from. Because if you realize that this happens in life and we don't get to decide who this happens to, then you realize it's all the more important that if it's not you today, no, I'll be completely honest, I feel like you owe it to these people to be happy. You owe it to the people around us that they don't get a choice in the matter, right? Their chances, their future, their perspective gets taken from them. So if it gets taken from them, why would we take it from us voluntarily, right? So if you don't find the motivation to be happy and positive for you, then find it for someone else, because there's a lot of people out there that would have loved to have been in your shoes. And it's a moment that's obviously a very heavy phone call for me as well, right? I just spent like 30 minutes talking to someone. And so it's a very, like in 30 minutes, you get to know so much about someone only to be confronted with this. I was just like, this is life at its finest. It just slaps you in the face, and then they're just like it's like, stay focused, right? Carpe diem, YOLO, make sure you enjoy, be happy. You have to. Life is short, and might be you next time, and maybe not. But if it's not you, you fucking better. I hope you guys get to at least 90 years old, but you fucking enjoy every day. That's how that works. So that's the mindset I'm trying to imprint, giving people little tools every video I can. Like this is the stuff that for me changed my life, starting to see it like that in a very positive way. So life is hard for a lot of people and much harder for many others. But so if it's not for you, stop fucking wasting your time with negativity. It's a waste. It's an absolute waste. It doesn't help you, it doesn't help anyone else.
One thing I'd like to say is also maybe the reason a lot of people have a bad outlook on life or like people is because you are much more likely to remember people being assholes to you than people being nice.
The negativity bias. Yeah.
If there's 100 people, 99 of them shake your hand, one slaps you in the face.
Yeah.
You're gonna remember the one that slapped you in the face.
Which is annoying that our brain does that to us.
Yeah.
But that is how it works. But you should focus really, really hard when you get slapped in the face. Just remember 99 people just shook your hand. Just think of them and just smile. Just be like, okay, apparently this is not the one. All right, I guess we're moving on. That's how it is. And honestly, if you get to the point where you're strong enough to remind yourself, oh, but there's 99 people that shook my hand, it gets even more fun, because now when you get slapped in the face, instead of getting mad, you'll say, are you okay? Is there anything I can do to help you? Right? And when you do that, the other person breaks down and starts crying. That's how that works. It's insane. But at the same time, it's beautiful. It shows human nature at its finest. Hey, what's up, Y2G Gaming? Yeah, you're welcome, man. I'm glad you enjoyed the build. Thank you so much for the kind words. I appreciate that. All right, 2IQ has a dream. Here we go, guys. Oh yeah, make sure you guys answer the what is your weirdest dream ever question, because that should be a lot of fun. Here we go.
You know, another thing that's really weird about my dream is, like, one time I was in a Discord call with my friend.
A scalpel to IQ. Continue. I'll answer to IQ after.
We were playing Splatoon, but I did tell him about the dream I had about, Hitler in a Kirby game. And, a few days after that, I got in my YouTube recommendations a mod for a Dragon Ball game that had Kirby and Hitler fighting each other. Like, what?
The dreams
How?
are so interesting, right? It's so crazy.
How?
One sec, let me answer to IQ.
Was somebody
listen to this, listen to this.
listening in
Muted.
on our conversation or something?
Maybe. Listen to this one, Muted. Here we go. 2IQ says, October of last year, I had a dream where I was going to have surgery on my chest. One of my best friends was performing it and ended up just stabbing me with a little knife, the scalpel. Then she attacked my other friend. I don't know why. Like, did you guys know most aggressive acts are performed by dudes? Surprise, surprise. But we're on that side. So, well done. So she attacked you with a scalpel, and then your other friend for not liking that I got stabbed for no reason. All I remember after that was we had to have her like tied down. All right, so you're still friends with her, I'm assuming. That's an interesting dream. Also, this is maybe this is the stream where I go into this. How many of you guys believe in what is it called? It's not astrology. That's the wrong term. It's you have Pisces and you have Lion and Libra. What are they called?
Oh yeah, that is astrology.
Is that astrology?
Or is it astronomy?
Maybe it is astrology. I'm not sure.
Hold on.
In each case. Oh, it is astrology. Okay, right. Thank you. Right, they're saying it's astrology. All right. 1 second. This was a wonderful dream to have a few weeks before that surgery. That is pretty crazy. 2IQ. That's fair. Okay. Astrology. Okay, how many of you guys think, okay, definitely, astrology has to be true? Just an opinion, of course. I don't know. Maybe it is true. Okay, I'm just saying. Obviously, you guys can tell by my tone of voice. I don't think there's no chance in hell it is. But that's an opinion. I can't prove it. Okay. So
I mean, I think it's just like, at best, a nice thing to believe. Like, if you think you're gonna be lucky because you're this sign or something, or that the sign you are or the date that you were born has some sort of special meaning.
Yeah. Well,
That can
sometimes,
give
to
you
be
some
fair,
sort of
sometimes they
comfort.
say stuff that you're like, that is so specific. That is so specific. It's just spooky, right? And then here's a fun one. The first time I heard this was from a mathematician, right? I have a friend who's a mathematician. I was like, it's so specific, right? And then he was like, can you stop being such an idiot? And I was like, what? But it's so specific. How would they guess that? And he's like, no, you idiot. It's so specific and it happens to land on you. There's plenty of people that are like, well, that's really specific. That's definitely not about me. And oftentimes you'll read it and you're like, well, that's not about me. Yes, exactly. But then when it does land and it's so specific and it matches you, then you're like, whoa, that is really specific. Well, that's just how our brain works, you see? So every time they get it wrong, we're just like, okay, well, this is definitely not for me. And then when they get it right, you're like, whoa, how did they know that? Right? That's just how it works. Have you ever seen I don't know what movie it is. They have like a card trick. So you have, I believe, 52 cards or 54 cards in a deck. 52, I think. And then they're just like, all right, pick a card. And then you're like, the 3 of spades. And then they just pull the top card. And then you're like, well, that's not it. It's like, okay, but once every 50, 1 in 52, you're going to get it, right? But this was really fun to think about. So it's a very good mental abuse trick, to be fair. Okay, IQ says, astronomy is study of the stars. Yeah, oh yeah, zodiac signs. Thank you, that's what I was looking for. I don't think the predictions they make are accurate at all, but I think the blanket statements about certain signs can be accurate. Yeah, exactly. But that's the thing, right? Like, that's the exact point. They can be accurate. And so if it's about you, and it's especially if it's specific, you're like, whoa, that's magical. So I think it's a fun thing to think about. I believe the term is the confirmation bias is what it is, something like that. It probably has some overlap with some other biases. Yeah. I look at astrology. 2IQ says I look at this. I need to start clicking. 1 second. Yeah, exactly. You will go insane. But that's the thing. I think the human mind is phenomenal. It's absolutely phenomenal. But just remember, your brain will play you the first chance it gets. It is very, very good at it too. Oh yeah, Y2G says it as well. There you go. Confirmation bias, yeah. As much as the correct. Used to be superstitious, says Isabel. No, not at all. Yeah, exactly. It's just understanding that our brain, like depending on the mood you're in. Like I think I've hit you guys with this before, right? Like whenever you're upset, whenever you get like angry or sad, or like if it's a very neat trick, but it takes a lot of practice, and I still mess it up even after like years of being obsessed with this type of stuff. Is like whenever you get upset, try to pause, try to get yourself to pause and be like, why am I upset? Like what exactly is happening right now that's getting my brain to a point where it's like rage, get mad, right? Like it's like what exactly is happening that's making me feel that way? Because for a fact, right, if you agree with nihilism, like our lives are pretty insignificant. So why are you so worried about whatever it is you're worried about at that point? So those are fun things to think about, but our brain likes to play us, to be fair. Cube says, I don't personally believe in astrology, but I think it might be comforting for people to believe in. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. But it's our brain playing us, right? That's what it is. There we go. Brains are weird, man. Brains are weird, but that's literally all we are, all we have, all we will ever be, most likely. Little brains. For instance, Cancers get along well with Scorpios. All my girlfriends and best friends have been Scorpios. Kind of strange if there's no accuracy at all. Yeah, that's true. Statistical anomalies. But I'm sure my mathematician friend and other mathematicians would have something to say about this one. But I am definitely not having this talk because maybe you're right. That's how that works.
Yeah. I wasn't listening for a moment, but I assume you said the argument that, anomalies do happen from time to time, and we are more likely to remember them because they're important to us.
Well, the thing is, we're gonna believe what we wanna believe, right? Like I don't believe it that it's there. Someone else believes that it is, and the truth is, neither of us can prove it, and so you're gonna believe what you wanna believe, but which is okay. I just think these are really fun topics because I feel like they really illustrate our brain at its finest. It's just some of those things are just hilarious, I think. Let's see. I'm a big supporter of doing things if they're comforting for you and they don't hurt anyone else. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. This is the other day someone on YouTube was like, "Thank you so much for all you're doing, and I want you to know Jesus loves you." And I'm an atheist, right? But I was like, "Thank you so much," and then he was like, "Oh no, that's not what he said. What he said was, I want you to know Jesus wants to be in a relationship with you." That's exactly how he said it. I was like, that is one hell of a quote. And then the nurse in me, or the atheist in me, is like, I don't know. But then I was like, okay, but Jesus obviously is important to this person. So I said, well, that's great. And then I was going to say, tell Jesus that I accept, right? But at the same time, I was like, okay, I'll just tell him that I appreciate Jesus wanting to take care of me and vice versa. Right? And I think it's just that what Cube's noting, right? If someone finds comfort in something, does it really matter that much whether or not it is 100% accurate? I know people, I think they're called utilitarians, I'm not sure. People that are all about, at the end of the day, it's about what you achieve, right? That's the most important part. But I don't know. I don't agree with it. I think life is short. We should be happy. And some people can be happy like sitting on a bench staring at birds all day, which I think is one of the best traits you could have. I'm really jealous that I can't do that. But with practice, I probably could. But at the same time, I prefer doing stuff like this, trying to get people happy in a more modern way, if you will, perhaps a more less spiritual way, I would say. So yeah, it's all good stuff to think about. Let's see. It's Super Helldive that makes me feel that way. That's fair, Y2G. That's fair. It gets better though. It gets better. We're nothing but a brain inside a bone robot wearing skin clothing. Yeah, there you go. And meat armor, right? I've seen this meme. It's a good meme. It's true. But that's the neurology fanatic in me. Hey, what's up, Rageltis? Good evening. Yeah, it is. It definitely is.
It's important to enjoy life like it is, because sometimes you don't need to believe that there are fairies at the bottom of a garden to think that the garden is beautiful,
Exactly.
If you know what I mean.
Exactly. It's a
Yeah.
fun. It's a fun. They're fun mental
And I'm an
exercises. Is
atheist
probably the term.
too, and yeah. I'm fine with religious people as long as they just believe in something that makes them feel comfortable.
Well,
And they don't like
it's
force
that,
it
right?
on others. right?
Exactly. That's in my opinion the limitation, right? Like here, Regaltus is saying it right. Like sometimes people get mad if you say Merry Christmas to them, and it's just like, well, you're just choosing to be mad now, right? And it's like he says, right? It's like, just thank you and move on. Like you don't have to believe in
Yeah.
Christmas or etc. Right? It's just, why would you make such a big deal about it? I think it's one of those things when people are missing the point completely. I think the reason why I believe still 85, 90% or something like that, like 90% of the planet is religious, is because it gives a lot of comfort. It gives a lot of, in quotation marks, answers. Even if you could say, well, the answers aren't true. Like you can do all these debates. But for those people, it's a lot of peace. It's a lot of peace of mind. Why would you try to take that from people? Because it's not the truth. It's like, yeah, okay, but you don't know the truth either. Yeah, but it's not that. It's like, yeah, but still, like, then find the truth first is my argument. I love a very heavy autistic scientific friend of mine. That's the same guy, by the way. But it's not the truth. It's like, well, find the truth first. It's like, well, we're never going to find the truth. So you're just going to be fucking miserable, right? You're going to be miserable and you're going to make everyone else miserable because you're not there yet. It's like, just give people some leeway. Like, not everyone wants to be in this, this journey chasing the truth, being miserable there, right? So it's... And to be fair, even his autistic ass agrees with me, so that's fun. So
Yeah.
that's good.
I think the one thing that bothers me about passive, so to speak, religious people which don't force it onto anybody else, well, the one problem I think is they still sort of teach people, for example, children, that they should believe this 100% without any questions.
Yeah, this
right?
is where it gets. I'm gonna stop you right there because before we go too far into this, yes, I agree with you. But now you're talking about relatively extremist behavior, which is bad on all fronts. But just so it's clear, my mother is very religious, but she never forced it on me. So she raised me to be religious, like the whole baptism thing and the whole I forget the name first communion. I don't know. I know it in Spanish, but in each case, she raised me very religiously. But she never forced it down my throat, which is true for most people. I'm a vegan, but I don't force people to be a vegan. And most people are like this. But again, the extremist people that are like, you're not allowed to eat meat, you're a horrible person, or the people, these people are like, you have to believe this. Extremism is bad across the board, if you ask me. And I think the reason why is because you already mentioned it, Muted. It's because you're crossing someone's barrier. You're allowed to have your opinions, you're allowed to believe and feel whatever it is you want to feel and believe. You are not allowed to demand someone else to do it. And you could say, well, what about your own kids? Even your own kids, and maybe even especially your own kids. You're not allowed to do it too. So you have to give them, obviously the tools to survive and to grow in life. I agree with that. But at some point though, you have to give them room to be who they want to be. And that obviously happens as they grow older. So for sure.
That's the most important thing, to teach them to think critically and to be able to choose for themselves what they want to believe in,
exactly. Right? And then in my opinion, you did a good job. But obviously, opinion.
Yeah.
Right.
One thing.
Wait! I have to answer. Chat's moving. Oh, one sec. Muted.
Sorry.
No problem. No, you don't have to say sorry. No worries. But depends on the bench and the bird. Of course, cube. But theoretically speaking, it doesn't. I'm just saying. Practice. All right. 2IQ says, that's how I am when people say they'll pray for me. Pretty much just, oh, thank you. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you get frustrated with Christian religion. Never truly been religious. Yeah, exactly. But see, you're pitting it exactly where we're pitting it, right? So it's not per se the religious part. It's the being forced to do something part. Which, to be fair, I know very few people that are like, yeah, I love getting forced to do stuff. It's not a human thing. It's like, well, yeah, I love. It's like, no, we don't, and you shouldn't either. Let's see. They, however, don't know I'm not religious, so I don't want them getting concerned about me going to hell when I don't believe in a hell. But it's, yeah, that's fair. Exactly.
Yeah, that's the one thing I wanted to mention. For those types of people that say oh yes, you do have a choice, God gives you free will to have a choice, but if you don't agree with me, you're gonna go
to hell. Exactly.
Yeah, screw you, respectfully.
It's honestly it is love. The amount of times I've had this maybe this specific conversation even with my mother, who is very religious, is actually super silly. And the reason why is because it's obviously she does it out of love, and she's worried, like what 2IQ is saying, right? People are worried about you, and then if you keep that in the back of your mind, again, positivity, you realize they're not trying to be annoying. It's frustrating for you because you don't agree with it, and you feel like someone is forcing you to agree with them. And that's the part that's frustrating. But when you realize they're doing it because they genuinely care about you, because they love you, because they want you to be well, that compensates for it. And you realize, okay, well, I don't like that part, but it like the two come together. That's the point. You don't get to be like, well, I just want this one, right? And it's very tricky. But again, like I said, like I'm not a religious person, but like I absolutely love my mother. And it's super funny because whenever we talk about stuff like this, she's like, what about today? It's like, no, not today either, Ma. Like, not today, not the last 15 years. It's not. Like, it's not. And she's like, okay, all right, I'm allowed to try. Yeah, you're allowed to try. You're allowed to try. You're just not allowed to shove it down my throat. That's how that works. So it's a fun thing. One sec. Y2G says, I struggle a lot with forced Christianity. Exactly. It's the forced.
True.
Once I realized I was more of an atheist as an adult, I began to struggle a lot with death anxiety. It hits me almost every night now in bed. Well, that's the thing, right? This is a fun one. I'll give you a true story, Y2G. I think your name is Rob, right? I believe you posted in the comments. The death anxiety is a very interesting phenomenon because it's coming for all of us. There's a beautiful biblical quote. The quote is, death is so certain of its victory, it gives us a lifetime's advantage. And if you think about that, it's true. We know it's true. It's going to happen. But so then the question is, why are we so afraid of it? Why is the concept of it ending so scary? And I know there's a lot of philosophers that are like, it's even scarier when you start contemplating, what if you had immortality? It's actually not that soothing. Can you imagine having seen some of the shit that you read in books? Stuff that looks like it's straight out of a Game of Thrones episode. And the truth is that the death anxiety, at least I agree with a psychologist that I knew from work. It's like the death anxiety comes from not having something worth chasing. And like I said, like for me, I would say probably 4 or 5 years ago, I completely lost it. Like the whole concept of it. And I know the first time I talked to my girlfriend about it, she's like, what? And I was like, well, I stopped being afraid of it because I realized I have something very specific I want out of life. I want the world to be a better place, and by better I mean more caring, more empathetic than it was before I got here. And if I can say I did that, I can die happy. And the beauty is, maybe a bit arrogant, but I feel like I've already done that. Not even with the YouTube channel and stuff, just so that's clear, but just the amount of people that I've gotten to help in the hospital, on the intensive care, on the pulmonary ward, the oncology ward, all the wards I worked on. I get to say I did my best. And maybe you could say, well, it's just a couple hundred people, maybe probably a couple thousand throughout the last 15 years. But even then, you could say, well, yeah, but it's just a couple thousand. But for me, every person is a person, which is why sometimes people are like, man, I'm sad that you don't have more subscribers or views. I'm not. Because every person I get is a person I get. I used to teach classes for 30 people. I still do, but very rarely. So having like tens of, I got 14K views on this last video. I was like, holy crap, there's 14,000 people watching. And some people are like, yeah, but it's not 1 million. It's like, you know how many people 14,000 people is? 14,000. So someone actually took the time to listen to the shit you have to say. And in that, I'm trying to give them something that I learned throughout the last, again, 10, 15 years of my life. Every single person that does that, every time someone clicks, makes me very, very happy, very, very proud. I get to give someone something. And in this case, I'm doing it through a YouTube video. But it's the little moments. And once you do that, in my opinion, death anxiety disappears because you start chasing something bigger than you. And I think that's the thing about death anxiety. I think it comes from deep down, probably, knowing that there's something you want. You just haven't figured out exactly what yet. Again, once you figure it out, something that you're willing to find, something, and I think Simon Sinek I'll probably bring up again. He says it very cool. I don't remember what book he says it in, but he says it needs to be something bigger than you to the point that you know for a fact you're not going to achieve it. You can only move the world in that direction. And then from that point on, you have to hope that you were inspiring enough and positive enough and strong enough and good enough of a leader that someone's willing to take over for you at that point. And when it's that big, then, well, there's no reason. There's maybe not even any more time to be scared of stuff. That's the cool thing. So yeah, for sure. Thank you for sharing that, Y2G. 2IQ, my friends are super religious, but they are completely fine with my lack of care for religion. Exactly. See, we can be friends and we can get along on this earth just fine, regardless of our opinions, as long as we're willing to not shove it down other people's throats. My dad still doesn't even know how I swear because of the religion aspect. My mom does know, but only because I accidentally let an F word slip. That's fair. I personally don't fear death. I prefer not to die at the moment because I have a lot of stuff I want to do. I was like, oh well. Yeah, exactly. It's perspective, right? It's a mentality thing. But again, I can't prove any of this, so it's just an opinion. I have to make sure I nuance that, right? I don't want it to come across like it's fact. It's just, it works for me, and I think it could definitely work for a lot more people. And some of the people I'm close friends with, people that have known me for years, they're like, yeah, it works. The shit works. And again, I think it's the reason why is because, like I said, I feel like as human beings, we have to accept that we're very insignificant in the grand scheme of the cosmos, right? Or whatever you want to call it. But so we can make it significant by chasing something bigger than us. And I think there we find our peace, we find our tranquility in that pursuit. But we're going really deep into philosophy here. All right, let's see.
One thing you can say about like you're going to hell if you don't believe argument is like tell them, do you really think that's fair? Like to be tortured forever just because you don't agree with something they say?
Yeah.
Like, it appeals to their humanity, right? And if they aren't like completely fanatical, then like they should see the problem with that, right?
Yeah, but that's the thing. Those are not the people you have issues with normally. So
yeah.
This is the thing I try to always say to sometimes like, oh, they should be able to see. It's like, well, no, that's the point. The reason that you're having this talk is because they can't see it. Right? It works the other way. It's fun. It's fun to think about. Let's see. Y2G Gaming says, the only thing that helps me with it, it's pretty dark, is the thought that once it occurs, death, it's over. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the fear will be gone, everything will be gone. I think it's a very crazy part is it's a very soothing thing, realistically speaking. Once you start understanding life is short, it actually helps you quite a bit. Someone mentioned it once, like, how come you bring up that topic so much, right? Death and passing on. I go, because I think it's one of the easiest ways to get our mind to realize I'm wasting time. Yes. So not in a, oh no, time to panic, like not like that, but in a, it's coming. It's coming for all of us, and we don't know when. I just mentioned my 36-year-old patient today. We don't know when it's coming. So let's not waste time. You wake up, and then instead of being like, oh man, today I feel like not doing anything, when you realize this and you keep this in the back of your mind, like, I should do something. Yes, you should do something. Fucking do something. Right? Like, go do something. And then it's very easy to motivate yourself. Right? So people are like, yeah, motivate yourself with the fear of death. Not the fear of death. Right? The concept that life is finite, that's what you should focus on, right? And then it gets really positive, really fun, really fast. Realistically, we're talking about the same thing though, when you talk about life being finite. Let's see, I have a belief that once I have children, my death anxiety will subside. My wife knows that my future children are my biggest motivation. Oh, that's cool, man. That is actually very inspiring. I do think children augment a lot of who you are, though. So I dare not say that you're right there, but it could definitely work. So I'm not going to say that it's not going to work. Y2G says... oh, no, sorry. 2IQ says, that's kind of how I look at this for me in pre-sales, but it keeps my mind off it. Yeah, but it's true for all of us. That's the point, right? Factually, it's accurate. When it's done, it's done. When it's over, it's over. Life moves on. The people that love you will grieve, and they'll move on. That's how it is. So let's make sure we make it count while we're here.
Yeah. Hey, can I ask something?
Of course.
Do you ever play solo games?
In what?
Like, not Helldivers, like single players.
No, almost not anymore. I used to. I definitely used to a lot.
I see.
But for me, the social aspect is what makes gaming fun. So
yeah,
not so much anymore.
I recommend a game called One Shot, which is an indie game, and
Oh,
it's, in my opinion, a really wholesome game, and like kind of like serious, very serious. Like there is a constant threat of like an apocalypse happening, but you know,
ah,
it ends up being like really wholesome and nice, and
nice.
you know,
There's
it's
a guy in
game
chat
that
agreeing with you. Matt M agrees with you.
it's a game that kind of, you know, when I played it the first time, it sort of like changed the way I looked at life, sort of.
Oh wow, that's a
If I can
powerful
be
game.
dramatic.
No, but that's
Like, but it
this is the
really
beauty to
improved my
gaming, right?
outlook.
I think there's a
really-
what's his name?
Yeah.
There's a guy called Thor something. He's a streamer. Apparently, he's a very popular streamer. I'd never heard of him until recently. And a lot of the stuff he says, I'm like, that's so cool because apparently he's a game developer and he's like I think he used to be like an ethical hacker or something like that. But a lot of the stuff he says, I'm like, wow, this guy has a lot of life wisdom, and it's super interesting to me because I'm like, where did he get it? That makes me wonder. I think, well, probably he's just a really smart guy. But sometimes he says stuff and it can be very negative as well. I'm like, so why are you so negative? If you know the thing you just said, what makes you so negative? And that's where oftentimes I'm like, oh, okay, right. Well, his whole life perspective comes from I have to mistrust people because that's my job. And I realize how much like my life has been the opposite, right? So I am easily considered, if I'm too trusting, I'm naive. But then he's a really smart guy and he went the other way. So I think it's a very interesting phenomenon. And so he talks about gaming and the effect it has on you quite a bit. So if you say, well, like the way a game has an effect on you can change your life. And honestly, let's probably say it out loud here. We know for a fact scientifically that gaming has positive effects on you, if done with like not addictively, just so that's clear. So just, you know, playing shooters has a very good effect on your hand-eye coordination, on your visual capabilities. There's plenty of games that increase your memory, that increase your IQ even, depending on how much you have to do deductive reasoning, so puzzles and you name it. So we know for a fact that it can push our brain or train our brain to be better, bigger, faster, you name it. So it's a very, like, I just wanted to make sure you realized it's okay to say that the game changed your life, if you will, because it can. That's the point. Okay, one second, I have to read. Oh my god, you guys are typing. Right. No, you're not haunting your friends, damn it. 2IQ wants to haunt his friends in the afterlife, alright. Honestly, Y2G, I've said this before. I think, what's his name? Ricky Gervais said it, and it's true. He said, he's a comedian, he said, the truth is we as humans are so insignificant. If we all died today, the earth would go back to a paradise, I believe, in like a couple hundred years, something like that. That's how much we impacted. But if we lost bees, for example, if there's no more bees, the earth is just fucked. It's a complete wasteland. Like, it's just fucking desert everywhere. So it shows you how important bees are in comparison to human beings. So fun facts.
That is true.
But it's crazy, right?
They're like
When you think about it.
pollinators. So, like in an apocalyptic scenario, like if bees died out, maybe we could sort of cultivate the other pollinators to be more like bees, so that they do it on a more like massive scale. But that's like,
but
you know,
we as humans muted, not so important, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Give me one second. There's a lot of chat.
If we work together, we can bring the Earth back. Like we can.
Yes, we definitely
reverse
can.
Global warming and
that
stuff.
we can. We can do a lot more than that. But we need to get to it. But to be fair, most people are already getting to it. We just hear about the bad people too much.
Yeah.
2IQ says. Give me one second. Oh, sorry, muted. Sorry. Trying to make sure everyone gets enough attention. Feel free to join Discord more often, by the way. I'm not always streaming, but I do try to be on Discord and chat on Discord and stuff. So I appreciate that you're giving me time and effort, but let's see. The only thing that sets humans apart from other animals is that we have developed conscience. Yeah, exactly. The frontal lobe. That is what gives us the apex predator position. That is the frontal lobe. Squirrels. All right. 2IQ wants Planet of the Squirrels. All right. That is nice of you, Levi. That is a nice comment.
Yeah, but I think it definitely would be a waste if humanity were to die, because there's a lot of beautiful things.
And a lot of potential.
Humanity.
Most humans are nice. Yeah, that's the name to IQ, Pirate Software. That's his name. Thank you.
Just our feelings alone are a reason to keep going. Like, you know, you can like look at stuff that you find beautiful, like at nature.
But just remember,
So-
like, there's billions of us. Most human beings are doing phenomenally beautiful stuff for other creatures, for the planet, etc. We need to stop pointing a fucking camera at the people that are annoying. I actually said this in. I was on Discord the other day or something. Someone said something negative, and then people were like, well, "So what are you gonna say to them?" I was nothing, like, because it's like I did my best, and I was like, it's enough shining a spotlight on on negativity. Like, we need to stop shining spotlights on negativity. It's very bad for our mentality, because then what the world sees is, oh, your negativity gets attention, so if you want attention, gotta be negative, which is obviously a cycle you'll probably recognize when I say it like that. And we need to break that. And you break it by, well, anywhere in the cycle you can stop it by not being negative, but also by not shining a light on it. So for sure. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's, I think Pirate Software is a fun person to listen to. I think some of the stuff he says is very negative, though, and I will admit that from a leadership perspective, we'll call it. I think he underestimates his influence. I think when sometimes he says stuff where he's like, I'll give you a good example. He's like, well, yeah, you like, you can't do this or you can't do that, and you can't trust anyone with this and anyone with that. And I'm like, I don't know, man. No, I would love to ask him, how many times have you actually been screwed, out of curiosity? Right? And I believe he has like fucking millions of people that listen and follow. How many times have you actually been screwed? Right? And even if he says 100, it's like, but you have millions, right? So statistically, and then you can say, yeah, but the 100 times were awful. It's like, but still, like, why are we talking to the other, fucking 999,000 people like they don't matter? Like, let the 100 people be mean to you, be evil, be etc. Just make sure the damage is not too big, but stop telling people that they can't trust each other, because now you're saying, hey guys, the 999,000 of you are not allowed to trust each other because there's 100 of you that are bad. It's like, that is really, like, that is awful advice when it comes to happiness in life. But obviously that's my jig. So fair's fair. Lv145 says, I'm similar to IQ, but I had some free time, no discipline. That's fair. All right, rest well, Craig. Thank you for coming, bud. Have a good one. All right. Yes, it is Y2G. Negativity is much easier, but that's how our brain works. But honestly, though, like, there's a lot of fun, positive videos popping up on YouTube now that are going viral very quickly, which I absolutely love. It proves the whole concept that deep down, well, people are tired of it. Like, it's been, we've abused the negativity bias for personal gain for too long. We as humans, just so that's clear. So there's too many people that just got rich off of it. And I think probably a fun name to mention here is Mr. Beast has a lot of popularity. And if you ask me, I think it comes from the positivity in the video. So if you ask him, apparently whenever you watch an interview, he's like, oh, I just want to make the best videos. And I think one of the reasons that he scored well is not per se him making good videos. I think he does a lot of stuff that's good, kind, caring, empathetic, and probably not that consciously, at least if you listen to how he talks, but it works. And people are just like, honestly, if you just do nice shit, even if you don't do it that consciously, I'm good with that. You're doing nice shit, you do that. You got my backup, right? So it's they're fun things to think about from a human nature perspective. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. All right, let's see. Hardcore cybersecurity background. Yeah, there you go, Isabel. That's probably why he's like that. But again, I think a lot of the stuff he says is really good life advice. I think his mentality is a little bit too negative for my tastes. That's all. But again, like, that doesn't take away anything from the positive and strong advice he gives. Let's see. True Y2G, and that's why there are so many trolls and rage baiters. Exactly. Yeah, the negativity is easy to score on. Yeah. Well, that's the thing too, IQ. The safety bubble you're talking about, right, which is where that comes from. I think the safety bubble is a good thing on the one hand, but on the other hand, I think the thing that I try to preach and lecture, what I believe is the safety bubble also prevents you from experiencing the world as a whole, right? Let's call it that. Because the more you're like, well, I can't trust you, and I can't trust you, and I can't trust you, and I have to watch out for you. Like, all of those people could have been someone that you could have had a lot of fun with. Maybe you would have met your future spouse in there. Maybe you would have met your new best friend in there, right? There's a bunch of stuff, and all of that you're missing out on because you're so worried that you're going to get screwed. And I think that's the part of me that's like, I think it's too easy to say we're gonna get screwed and therefore we have to, because you're also like screwing yourself technically, if you ask me, by being in that mindset. But again, opinions. Let's see. Yeah, exactly, Matt. It's like every time there's a nerf or anything like that, like a lot of people say it in my comments as well. There's like 30 guys that are like, look at this, this is awful, this is disastrous. Like, but there's a lot of good stuff in the patch as well. I agree with the devs when they say it's like, well, we feel like there's good stuff in there no one talks about. It's like, well, the truth is, the people that are enjoying the good stuff are just not on social media talking about it, but they're definitely like enjoying it. But I do feel their pain, to be fair. It's much easier to complain about something. But that is definitely something the most of us are doing wrong as well, because we're just like, hey, this is fun. But we have to take the time to go to some, which is why I appreciate whenever you guys give me a positive feedback as well. Not just a criticism, which so far is going pretty well. But the positive feedback is like, you know what? I need to take the time to tell this person, hey, they did good, which is a much harder thought. On average, if someone annoys us, we're like, we have to say something. But if someone makes us happy, we're like, well, okay, that's cool. Well, we need to, I feel like we need to shift that. We shift that around, the world is a fucking paradise. So if we flip it, we're good. Yeah, exactly, Y2G. It's very rare to see a cat video without 1 million likes. Exactly. People are done with it. People want positivity. People are very fed up with the negativity we pour into our brains. And we could go into like the whole algorithm spiel, but long story short, the system is a little bit buggy right now. Let's call it that. Yeah, I read something about the Mr. Beast drama, but to be fair, like stuff like that, just remember they're human beings. And I think Mr. Beast is a relatively young guy. I'm not sure. Is he in his 20s, early 30s, something like that? I don't care how rich you are. I've met a lot of rich people. They're just people. They get sad too. They get hurt too. They get emotional too. So give people some space. Let's see. That's fair. No worries, Isabel. No, I just brought up the name because I think the reason he's scoring so well is because he does a lot of stuff that's really good and kind for other human beings. And I think he doesn't realize how much influence that has. That's my guess anyway, but obviously just a guess. Isabel says, I get a lot of pets saved video. I often question how genuine they are. Yeah, exactly. This is the part of your brain. Yeah, exactly. People like putting them in danger so they can save them for a YouTube video. This is the part of our brain. We know for a fact these people are there. So you're definitely right, Isabel. They are 100% there. But I'll be more honest. Most likely, most of those are real, right? And the reason why I say that is because, let's put it like this. Not per se the videos are real. The people doing it are real. So if you watch the video, there's a much higher chance that it's fake, yes. But the fact of the matter is there's plenty of people doing that don't have a camera with them, that are not recording it. They're out there right now, 100%. Tons of them. And so just, my opinion is always just that, right? Just make sure you understand, well, like try to zoom out, see the big picture. And if you do that, then you realize, okay, all right. So maybe you don't support this person, but support the people doing the thing that you're watching, that you're grateful and happy about. Watched a couple of Mr. Beast's philanthropy videos. They've been pretty neat. Yeah, exactly. But that's the thing, like that's the beauty to having a good reputation. Sometimes he says stuff, I don't know how old he is, and I'm like, yeah, there you go. Like people are like, so how come you don't have like a really big house and stuff like that? Like I believe he's like a billionaire at this point. And he's just like, well, it's a waste of money. Like, why would I buy a bigger box to live in? That's what he calls it. He calls his house like a box, right? And I think that's a really good, sober perspective to have. And I think it's just that. I think it's that perspective that made him so popular. Probably unconsciously, again, judging by how he talks, but maybe not, of course. But all in all, fun stuff to contemplate. Definitely feel bad for game devs in general nowadays. Yeah, because it's easy for people to complain. And it's good. It's a good way for people to vent their emotional stress, right? To vent their psychology, if you will. It's one of the easiest ways to do it. And to be fair, that's the issue why for us to express our positivity is much harder. We don't feel a need to, where people with stress do feel a need to. So yeah, for sure.
People on the updates, there's also a lot of people just saying, wow, these changes are terrible. Hi-Res doesn't know what they're doing, and you know, not enough people talk about the like good things, the nice changes that they made.
Yeah, exactly.
New content.
Well, this cycle we're gonna see everywhere. It doesn't matter where you are. Like, it's just that, right? Which is again why I think this is another fun one for you, Muted. Once you start practicing, that is actually what it is. Practicing, training, focusing on your positivity. So whenever you see, you know, good, that's the average, by the way. Good, bad. Instead of jumping to bad and then zooming in on bad, this is bad, this is why it's bad, this is why it's really bad. Try to go back to good, and then think, so why is this good? And then zoom in on all the good. And when you do that, like really crazy shit happens because the people around you are like, I like you. You're different. Yes, that's because everyone else jumped to bad and they were like, this is bad, this is why it's bad, this is awful, this is bad. And then meanwhile, you're over here in a corner, you're like, yeah, but these are all good. And then at some point, people will be like, honestly, I'd rather be in that corner. It's like, well, yeah, we'll get over here, right? Like, this is why it's good. And then this is, again, I absolutely love the effect this has on human beings. Most of us are just like, yeah, that is bad. But why are we giving it so much attention? Just let it be bad over there. Yeah, exactly. So it's good shit. It's awesome.
Another thing is I kind of maybe want to become vegan, but because I care a lot about animals and their welfare, and I don't want them to like suffer in those like mass freaking slaughterhouses and those that have like really bad conditions in them.
Yeah.
But like, it's pretty hard to like give up meat and like dairy and cheese, like no cheese, no ice cream, nothing with meat. It would be really hard, but like
it was the same for me, just so that's clear. But that's the thing, right? It's like I said, I told you earlier tonight. This is the last thing I'm gonna say now after I cancel stream, though. But, earlier tonight, I said that's the thing, right? It's focusing on the little wins. Make sure you always focus on the little wins. That's I need to put this in a video at some point. But the little wins matter. The little wins are gigantic in your life. If you focus on the little wins, you start training your brain to realize it's not about, oh, I need to get where I want to be tomorrow. It's just about, am I putting in the right work? Am I setting steps towards where I want to go? And so the tip here is don't be like, oh, I need to go vegan tomorrow. Be like, okay, you know what? I eat meat 7 days a week. I want to try to start eating meat 6 days a week. And if the step is too big, again, I mentioned 2-minute tasks in one of the videos, make it smaller. Just be like, okay, fine, 7 days a week. And then instead of eating 7 days a week, I don't know, on Sunday, I'm going to eat less meat. So not even no meat, just less meat. And every little step you take, you need to learn to be proud of. Again, focus on the positive. And then you start flipping your brain because it becomes a lot easier.
So in other words, I might do it fucking later.
No worries. All right, let me answer the last couple chat and then I'm bouncing. Let's see.
Me too, gotta go to sleep.
No worries. Thank you for coming, Muted. I appreciate it. It was nice talking to you, bud.
It was a blast. Thank you too.
You're welcome. 2IQ says, can't afford a house. It's like, there's no point to a big house. Yeah, exactly. This will always be true, just so that's clear. It's absolutely pointless. If I get rich off of this YouTube channel and stuff like that, by the way, the money will never go into a bigger house. I'm not interested. And you guys don't have to believe me now. But if I do get rich, you'll believe me then. Don't worry. Absolutely, you need to take care of a big house. Heat it, clean it. Yeah, exactly. It's just more chores. And honestly, I oftentimes, especially people that have like expensive cars, I'm like, you know how many people, how many families, how many we could like fucking save villages, cities sometimes with that amount of money. It's like, come on, guys, we can do better than this. Life is short. Let's do better. I like Mr. Beast trying to stay impartial due to his past of doing great things, but he's in the news for bad allegations. Yeah, that's possible. But like I said, right, like I don't think that he's as conscious about his empathy, his altruism. And so for me, like it's everything to me. But again, it has the funny part. You could call me selfish if you want. It has not just to do with you guys. It has to do with I want to not have death anxiety, as you called it, YTG. I want to be proud of who I am. I want to be happy with who I am, and that requires me taking care of you guys. But that's how I've decided to. That's what I've devoted my life to. And I don't think that he's as conscious about it. To be fair, I think he nailed a couple. Or he got a couple good streaks because he focused on that. But I really hope he keeps going because honestly, I feel like he's doing much better than a lot of people, obviously, that are wealthy and famous and you name it. So again, I have to make sure we look at the good as well. But I understand that, your point of view.
Well,
what about the observatory? Oh yeah, sorry.
it's been great. I'm going to go to sleep now, but I really enjoyed it.
Thank you so much, bud. I'll catch you next time, man. I'm glad you were here.
Sure. Yeah.
Enjoy. Make sure you spend,
Bye.
like, whenever you're down, make sure you jump on the Discord, because everyone on this Discord is basically in the same mindset. People just want to be positive, have fun, etc. So, rest well, man. Thank you for coming.
This isn't the last you've seen of me.
All right, no worries. Let's see. Observatory. All right, you guys are just talking about crazy houses now. This is was to be expected, to be fair. All right. I will go into Isabel's comment last, I think. Yeah, there you go, Rob. That's what it is. Borderline therapy session. I'll be honest with you guys. Someone said it to me in a comment today. I think like a couple hours ago they posted it. They said, I just came here for a Helldivers tips video and I just got fucking life lessons. This is interesting. I go, well, the truth is, this is actually the whole concept to my channel. Like, I'm actually not really interested in just having a gaming channel. I'm interested in reaching a specific audience, a specific crowd. And I think there's plenty of people that are like, look, this is how you should live life, and this is what you should do. And I was just like, okay, that's not what I'm doing. 100% not. And the reason why is because I believe that the people that should and want to hear this are a much more sober crowd, right? It's people that aren't naive. Let's call it naive, right? I think sometimes people are naive, and I think you have to accept that there's negativity and there's bad people and there's bad things that happen in life. But let's be gamers about it. Let's be analytical about it. It's not a big percentage, so can we stop pretending like fucking the whole world is going up in flames, right? There's a really tiny portion that's annoying. That's all it is, right? And then if we just, okay, fine, let's acknowledge the fact that they're there, and then everyone else, can we just have fun with everyone else and just be happy with everyone else? And then I think once we get everyone to that point, there we go. And that's probably the easiest way to explain why I do my videos the way I do them. I thought, honestly, when I made the first video ever, I was like, I don't know, man. I feel like people might be a little bit upset. So I did it to myself. See, people might be a little bit upset because they're like, I'm just came here for a Helldivers video, man. I didn't want your opinion. And to be fair, the first video is where I got like 3 out of my 5 bad comments. Because after the first video, everyone that saw that video was like, oh, okay, all right. Okay, this is new. Okay. And so from there we went. So this is why it's fun. So for sure. I was gonna say, I was gonna answer the Isabel thing about having people cleaning stuff, but we'll do that next time. We'll do that some other time. Okay, 2IQ, don't do this. We're not going into the flamethrower. No worries, no worries. All right, I'm glad you guys had fun. Thank you so much. These were pretty good philosophical talks. Fair is fair. I appreciate you guys. All right, tomorrow is last stream of the week. Saturday for the you guys that didn't know is viewer build Saturday. So if you have a build you'd like me to run, you can go into the Discord. You can post it there, or just obviously when you get here tomorrow, you can post it in chat as well. And then hopefully I can run everyone's build. Depends on how fanatic all the ideas are. But I do write everything down, so I have a list of builds people want me to run. So we're definitely going to do that. Hope you guys had fun. Rest well. Good night. Catch you tomorrow. And if not, have a good weekend, of course. And hopefully see you next week. Bye-bye, guys. Rest well. And yes, we will, Cube. We will do the full autocannon build. For sure.